fading, breaking down. But we'll rendezvous at the end, my friend, and light the darkness left behind. Your troubled mind, we are only kind. my friend and light. The darkness left behind. Smoke lingers after fire. Lay down your troubled mind. We are only kind and will kindly cease to be as we intertwine with the universe and its cosmic symphony. Day, day, day.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? Oh, wait a minute, is my mic not on? Okay, there you go. Who is this?
I don't know. Who is this?
No, hold on. Had to check somebody. We don't do that. Oh no, that's me. That's me. Okay, never mind. Cause you said
wow.
No. The bot that's in the channel. Yes. You said modded.
Yeah. I was like, please. Don't delete it. Then you really gonna be mad again.
Okay, hold on.
Your own bot.
No, because it has a different name. It has a very different. No, it has a very different name. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Never. This is what I feel about her.
Okay, you see how it's not doing it now, though?
What the heck?
Like, we literally just saw it, so I don't know, like, what the thing is with that. We literally just fixed this.
We literally just did this.
So we have the Twitch integrated throwing system up, and we tested this because for whatever reason, whenever I go live, it does not, for some reason, it does not show it. And I don't understand why it's not showing it.
I'll look into it. And I'll let you know later because something's not right on.
Yeah, something's not right. It's not registering that I am doing this. Like, I don't know why it wouldn't show this.
All right, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll catch y'all later.
Bye.
Yeah. So we're trying to find out why it's not showing. Hold on.
I'm looking right now.
Yeah.
You do your thing. You do your opening. Don't do that. You do your opening.
No, I want to test it though. Can you see? Like, I can see it on here.
Yes, on your testing it works.
Yeah, so why is it not showing up here?
Interesting. Okay. Open up that program because they said they also had this problem. Where you have to have the redeem written exactly like it is what you have in there.
What?
Like if you open the throwing system.
Okay. I got it open.
Okay, so look at one of your redeems and what do you have it for your title redeem?
Okay. CP throw Amory.
No, not there. The one like that's actually in the body of the program.
Throw Amory.
Okay. What does it have here? And it is that. I had to put problem originally able to sit it within my Twitch and in the channel point system itself. I had to create a point redemption actually called throw something at my face written exactly as it is written inside the program or it won't work.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Because that's dumb. And this is going to be one of those, I might have to reach out to them and be like, hey, so this is what's happening and I don't understand why I can't see this. Edit. Nope, it's spelled exactly how it does there. It's spelled the exact same way.
Okay, we'll look more into it. and I'll let you know if I find anything.
All right, then I'll just turn off these redeems
Okay.
until we fix them, because I don't. This is dumb.
Mm-hmm.
And then if nothing else, I have to reach out and just say, hey, so my testing works, but like the rest of this does not work. So I don't understand why I'm not seeing it on stream, because that's ridiculous. Like, I don't understand it.
Yeah, the testing works, but not the actual redemption.
Yeah, not the actual redemption itself. Like the redeem thinking, you can see that that's being done, but it's not doing it.
Okay.
I'm like, because the connections in them are all there, the whole 9 yards, but it's like as soon as I get on here, then it doesn't, like as soon as I go live, I'm not seeing it. And I'm, again, I don't turn into, I'm not making this a technical support stream.
Nope. Yep,
all right.
Don't. Yep.
So
we'll
for
deal
right
with it
now,
later.
throwing that is not an option for y'all, so that works. That's gonna be a thing. It's all right.
All right, I'll be right back and get my food real quick.
All right. Need to do it here. Minimize this part. Why is this not being separated? Oh, is it because it's on a different thing? Yeah, I think it's because it's over here. Let me put this over here. Minimize that. Yeah. Here you go. Okay, whatever. We'll make it work. We will make it work however way it needs to work. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna chill today in 14. I have I was gonna do some other stuff, but I just felt like being on 14 today. So we're gonna go and do like some dailies, chill out. I think I have raid today. I'm not 100% sure. So I'm not sure exactly if I have it or not, but it'll work. We'll make it work. We'll make it work today. If we don't have raid today, I might switch to a different game. And then I'm coming down with a code. So my attention is just a little low at the moment. No, I wanted to send you back out. Crap. Was it this one? Yeah. I think it was this one. Let me send you to the 90 one. Check on this. Alright, they still got some time before. Oh, you're done. Cool. Let me send Red October back out. Cool. That's going back out. I'm still farming for more crystals. So
I'm back with my food.
welcome back. I think this is the only thing that came back. Well, let me get rid of this. I don't need these. Whew. Make sure everything is good to go. Can y'all hear the music of the game that's playing right now? I feel like y'all can't. It's low? Okay.
Yeah, it's really low. I have to turn up.
The game
my stuff
itself?
like 88.
The game thing itself is low? Okay, hold on. Right. What about that?
That's better.
Okay, cool. This is why I don't like messing with my noise, my sounds. Feel like everything be good, and then you'll have one person who feel like, oh, it's low, and you're like, okay, turn me down.
Now, usually I just kind of mess with the game setting. Like
I don't like to do that just because everything sounds different on different levels. So like right now how I did this. So then if I'm gonna get the complaint that when I go on the Savages, oh, it's too loud. So it's like, yeah, playing the BGMs is kind of reason why I hate playing with the sound settings so much. It's just because dungeons and like the overworld may not be as loud, but when I'm face to face with a boss, it's gonna be louder, and then everybody's like, oh my god, it's too loud, and you're like, okay, y'all, you know what? Turn the damn stream down at this point. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, don't do that. It's so aggravating, because then I'm gonna be forever messing with, oh, when I go into this mode, it's too loud, or if I go in this mode, it's too low, and it's just like, okay, this is why I have a neutral mode, and I just say turn me up. Either turn me up or turn me down. This is why this is always really important, everyone. When people come into your stream and tell you that something is too low and it's not a consensus with everybody, they need to check their stuff first. That's my general rule. I tell people to check their stuff first before they say anything to me. Because you'll be sitting here all day doing checks for each individual person, and then you're going to run yourself ragged. Dirty Finder. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Trials. Let's go ahead and knock this out the way because this is DPS in need, and I can be a DPS. Why does it do that? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that because I don't know why my portrait is resulting to what it is.
The Archfiend of Fire has no.
Oh, we doing that? Okay, so I didn't even get a chance to fucking put a damn dance partner on somebody. Okay, whatever. Random person.
The glory of fire. Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me.
I'm gonna say it's like right here. Yeah.
Nord by ash will remain. Flames to lick at your heels. Dark flames to me. Nord by ash will remain.
Kill the center one first. Now I'll kill all the littles.
All will burn. Allow me to show you real flame. Flames rise higher. Look now on my essence made pure. Destruction incarnate. To ashes with you. Come, oh God. I shall tear you asunder.
Yeah, you did it.
I know, right? Let's see, I have minions that I need to get rid of. I have four. I have four of these minions. And I'm like, I have all of these, so I don't need them. Ooh!
I'll be right back.
Okay. Hi, Jay. How are you? I'm giving away minions. I have four of them and I don't need them. You said trying to motivate yourself to start at 3.5. Just do it. That's all you gotta do. Just do it. I gotta remember if I finished Jacinta. I gotta see if I made her caught up in story yet. I think she's not. I'm not 100% sure. But you should just do it. You said, but Papa Limo. Look, it's gonna happen. You're gonna have to kind of just go with it. But you already know what's gonna happen. You should not be upset about it. I'm mad that you're just sitting here crying about it. It's okay. After I take a few pictures from March. Did you not do the event yesterday? I did that today. I'm trying to make sure because she giving out that event is actually giving up some nice jades. Like 70. Oh. You said you was finishing 3.4. Yeah, get caught up, because Argenti is 3 days away. Like, I think when I checked this afternoon, it was 3 days and 21 hours. And I am ready. I am so ready. I'll throw Tina. Did you see his trailer? He is so extra. I gotta fix this. Yeah, this is gonna get on my nerves. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Reaper. He was so extra. I love it though. I'm going to see if they're going to do it first. She looks like she's doing it already. Ish. appreciate his extraness, but I was like, you so extra. I love it though. Look, I love the energy. You can't get mad about that energy though. But I am like 20,000 days in, days. I think I checked, I had like 20,655, and I have 25 picks up. I freaking wish. We know that game is not gonna let me have him on first try. 9 times out of 10, it's gonna pull a Jensen on me, and I'll have to yeah, I'm about to say it's gonna probably make me work through all of them. It's not gonna give me an early pull. She said, "May you pull." I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do it. Alright, to the slow one. We're going to the fast one. Now you gotta look at them to see where they're going and look at these. So these will tell you the direction they're gonna go, so the middle is safe. Hi, Audrey. Thank you for the raid. How are you? This is us. So let's grab this dude. What were you doing? Oh, you were on 14 too? Nice! What were you doing in 14? It's fine! It's fine. I had a late start and then it was kind of scuffy. We're still a little scuffed. I had to turn off some of my redeems because we can't get the throwing system to work. Well, I can see it whenever I test it, but it doesn't show up on stream. So I'm not sure exactly why it's not doing that. So yeah. Yeah, I had it configured and everything, like based on what they said, but yeah, it's not showing up on stream. Alright, middle is safe. So right now that redeem is off until we can fix it or like look at it and see why it's not doing it. Alright, middle one because this is the slow one. And then back here because that was that fast. And then you're always going to point the arrows out. Create safe zones for everybody. If you don't know what you're doing, please don't touch it. This is easy to point out. Do not run through people with these because you will slow them. Alright. And then we're going to move with these. Try to move them away from everybody. Yeah, Audrey, we think that's weird too. So I don't know. I don't know if I did something wrong or whatever the case may be. So I might have to just basically redo everything just to see like how to fix it, because it's like that's money that's not getting used. Shit. She's gonna go. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Alright. So these three are going to show up. Our tank needs to pull ours and bring him here because one of these is going to light up and we need to destroy it in order to make him a little bit more vulnerable. There we go. See how the ancient clockwork thing came out? Hi, Basil. Thank you. I know. She's gorgeous. I love her. Okay, you working on a monitor install? Ooh, you got a new monitor? I would like 3. I need a secondary monitor. Well, I have 2 monitors. I would like a 3rd monitor, but I also need a bigger desk for that. My desk space right now cannot support. I would need a new desk so I can support the monitor game. I'm gonna assume that she's gonna go first. There. That dancer went first. I'm getting rid of the ancient VGA monitor and it's installing one to mount off the desktop. Yeah, technically I probably could. If I probably got a monitor mount, I could do 3 monitors to save up on space. Get away from him. Okay, so we always run to the side. You have to look at where he's going and where he's gonna run. These people are running here. Boop. So we get away from those. And you also got the guy going off in the middle. You said run for your life. Man, I remember when this boss first came out, it was so bad. Like this used to, like this, and to make it so bad, it was like every boss was a struggle bus. Oh shoot, I did not see. What did he ask me to be? Multiples of 3. I am, what the hell am I? Oh shit, I'm a 1. I need to be right here. I had to look to see where I had put everything. Be a multiple of 4. I'm 4. Now here's the fun trick. If you fail this, you will probably die. It's been a minute because my roulettes have honestly been like the newest raids, so it's actually kind of refreshing to get something different. Ooh, Moira's my polar opposite. Okay, yeah, we're right here. Weeping City as much. I wish I did. Hi Ziggy, how are you? I'm gonna wait till everybody's back together again. You can't wait for Dawn Trail, right? I'm Dawn Trail excited. Okay, I am 7. I'm already a prime. So over here, I have to be a multiple of 5, which means now I need to be 10. I need to add 10 to my health. Wow, we had 2 people die. Oh, multiple people died. Yeah, I still need to get my Sage to 90 before Dog Trail. And then I need to make sure that on Ether that my character has her Summoner Scholar to 90 and that she has all the Crafters and Gatherers to 90. We have at least one person watching the cutscene. You haven't finished the latest patch story? You better, because I think a new one comes out in January, if I remember correctly. The latest one was so good, and I still need to do the fight, the extreme. So I can make sure I clear it before Dawn Trail. Lord, don't even get me started. I need to clear, okay, so I need to clear this savage. I also need to clear, I need to clear last savage because yeah, I need to clear the last savages for the mount. Because that mount I 100% wanted. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I really want last savage's mount. So I need to get that cleared. And I would like to go back into Eden and get Shiva's mount and get Eden's mount. So those are the only two mounts I'm missing from that savage tier. And then I want to say from Stormblood, the only one I'm missing is Battle Beast. I don't think they are as much. I know with Shiva you still have to do some of the mechanics, which is fine, and I think you have to do the same thing with Eden too.
Your suffering is not yet over.
Over here. But no, like I know they're not bad, I just need to get them done. I'm not really salty about the past ones. I think the only one that I'm kind of salty about, there's only two of them. Well, I would say there's three. Shiva, I was really ticked about not doing that one. Just because we had pretty cocky people in our group, and because they wanted to be stupid cocky, they caused a lot of issues, and we ended up disbanding before before we could even finish that fight. So Eden, I left the static that I was in because again, same cocky people were in there and it became too much. It got to the point where it basically turned into a lot of carrying. They weren't really learning mechanics. They were pretty much kind of winging it, and they honestly could not clear the fight without people who had already cleared it helping them clear. And then when they would get carried into a clear, and when I tell you carried, I mean like Hail Mary carried. Like it was like the most scuffiest of carries you could possibly get. They would then turn around and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna get everybody else to clear. No, you're not, because y'all barely got to clear yourself. So yeah, it turned into a huge show. I ended up leaving because I was just like, this is too much. And I'm glad I did, because their one and only clear was literally a shit show clear. And they ended up being told by the people that cleared them that, like, yeah, the issues that had been brought up by myself and a couple of other people that had left the static was legitimately the issue, and that they needed to not avoid it. But they never addressed bad behavior and things like that. So yeah, I ended up like not getting my mount from that. I ended up getting a clear through a friend, and I did it on an alt, and which made me mad. And then and it wasn't mad that I got the clear, but it was the fact that I had to do it that I did it on an alt. That I had to go to somebody else in general just to get a clear. But yeah, I was pretty kind of pissed off about it. And then of course, the last raid tier, I am still very salty about it, but I'm biting my tongue right now because we basically reprogged the entire tier all over again by bringing someone, because we brought somebody on who didn't even bother to get geared. Like, they wouldn't go into PFs to get the fights down packed or anything else like that. So when we were on phase 2 of the last boss, and when I tell you we were like phase 2, we were literally at the second we were at the second one where, you know, you end up being the Phoenix. We were working on that when our DPS ended up having to drop, and he turned around and we had to try to pick up another DPS. And unfortunately, we picked up a DPS whose philosophy is he doesn't feel like he should have to go to PF or learn the fights outside of like the people that were in the group, because like most of the people in my static are in the same FC. And normally what happens is after the static finishes getting their clears and getting everybody the stuff that they need, they'll go back and help people, right? But this guy was basically waiting for us to help him get gear and everything, and he literally had not done anything. So we had to basically reprog the entire tier all over again, like all the way back to Carby. And I was a little tilted. You gotta get your stuff and get your right. I mean, okay, so maybe it's just me and I'm a little old school, because I consider myself a casual raider. Like I feel like I'm the type of person that I can be very flexible with stuff, right? And I've been in mid-core groups before. I don't mind savages. I would love to get into ultimates, because, you know, I always I don't care about the weapons. I just want to be able to challenge myself a little bit better. But I don't mind going into like fights and stuff, but I've always kind of felt like, because like in Destiny, I played Destiny 2, and in Destiny 2 there are raids in there too, and it's always been, you have to get your gear level, for us is in Destiny it's your light level, so you have to get your light level up, at least be able to go into the fight. But if you can get some gear or like a little bit higher light level, it makes the experience a little bit easier, so you're not getting one shot all the time, things like that. But you knew that you had to get yourself geared up. I didn't understand why anybody wouldn't think to say, if I wanted to join up with a static and they are in literally the last fight of a raid tier, in the second phase of a fight, I probably should not want to join up with them to fill in a spot when I'm not even geared for this fight. So it literally turned into a couple of months of reprogging the entire the previous three fights to make sure that he got gear. And then he kind of complained about the gear and wanted to hem-haw and all. It was like, look, please just pick up gear, because you're doing the extra. But yeah, got to the point we ended up having to reprog everything, and by the time we got back to where we were before, or we got like a little bit past it, the next tier was about to come out, and at that point we were burnt out. And he got mad because we voted to like come back to the fight after we cleared the next tier fight, and his thing was, well, why can't we just prog the fight until like the next tier drops? And I'm like, because people need to breathe. Like, nobody does stuff back to back. And he was like, what's wrong with doing the stuff back to back? Have you never been in a static? Come to find out, he had never been in a static. So he was like, yeah, that's so inconsiderate and rude that you think that everybody else who didn't get, like, it makes it so bad, nobody asked the rest of the team if it was okay to bring him on and reprog everything. Because if I would have known that they were trying to get him in there, I would have vetoed that mess real quick, because the same individual had wanted to be a sub, and I had brought up the exact same concerns with being a sub. I was like, if you're going to be a sub, that means that you're not going to be actively on the team, which means that you're going to have to keep up with the gear and the fights, which means you're going to need to practice in PF. Because if we're at a point in a fight where we're in, like at the time it was P7S, and I'm like, we're in P7S, and if somebody can't make it that night, are you going to you're going to fill in with low gear and not having any experience with the fight whatsoever? Or are they gonna end up going back to the first two fights to get you gear? So yeah, unfortunately, yeah, they brought him into the static, and that's exactly what the hell ended up happening, and we had to reprog everything and missed, and yeah, he got mad. We vetoed to keep going. We forced him to take a break so that we could go through the story, do the things that needed to get done to unlock the new tier. And now, yeah. and because of that, he's permanently now on the static, and he is not like one of my favorite person, because he says some things that make me want to just kind of reach out and touch him. And then he's very inconsiderate, he's pretty rude, and he needs to really kind of like check himself. And yeah, so most of the time I end up like ignoring him a lot. Like, I already have one person on my raid team that's muted because he doesn't know how to act, and the second person has been threatened about it and saying, I have no problems with muting you, but you need to check yourself, because if you say one more thing out of line to me, I'm gonna drag you, and it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, Ziggy, he was toxic like that. It was, yeah. Let's just say this dude has a lot of issues going on, and he's very vocal with those issues. I've had to like say some things, because it's stuff like we had an incident where it wasn't required for us to show up to raid because it was like an off day for us. We had like a couple of people that weren't going to be there, so it was like a chill day for us. And what ended up happening is, the trauma dumping is like real. I'm not even gonna lie about that. But he got upset because we had a free day. And it basically, whenever we have a free day, it's basically been told that you don't have to show up if you don't want to. It's not obligated. You can if you want to, but it's not obligated. So of course we confirmed everything, and the day before it was supposed to be a free day, we all made mention of that, and he came out of his mouth sideways and was like, oh, well, I think it's common courtesy that you should show up anyway, because it's still a static day even if it's a free day. Can you imagine the look on my face when he said that? So I very politely reminded him that it was a free day, and that at the end of the day that was called that, and that it's also common courtesy to keep up with fights when you want to fill in for somebody else or be a substitute, but like that wasn't adhered to, so let's not talk about common courtesy. And then I told them I was going back over to Genshin Impact, and I did. So I was done for the day with them. So yeah. And then like the next incident was like, we have a sheet in where we everybody knows what their BIS is, and we fill in a spreadsheet prior to the tier to find out, like, to make sure that everybody got their BIS filled in, blah 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 blah. Nice little stuff. He decided to micromanage the list by basically wanting to dictate who should get what pieces of gear every week that we cleared. Why are you dictating what other people should get? Like, I would say worry about what you need to get. And I mean, like, he would say, oh, well, we sat and talked about it. Who is we? You didn't talk to the people whose turn it was that week. You only talked to like maybe 2 people, not the 4 people who were up for that week. Like, are you kidding me right now? Yeah, we had a conversation about that. We had a conversation about the type of information that he likes to talk about, because he often has to be reminded that I stream. And one of the things he wanted to trauma dump was about his high school issues that he had about being bullied, which I am never against bullying. But like, he literally sat there and said that somebody that bullied him ended up in a car accident, and that it was karma, that they were on set on a new adventure. And I was like, bro, that is some therapy level crap that you need to go talk to, because I would never. There are a lot of people in my life that I may not like, and there are some people that I definitely have been like, I would drive past you on the road if I saw it raining and your car was broke down, and I would look at you. I would slow down my car, look at you through the window so you knew that it was me, and I would still keep going. But I would never in my lifetime wish that kind of thing on somebody and then call it karma because you weren't mentally or emotionally strong enough at that age to kind of defend yourself or to stand up against that stuff. I'm not blaming you for not being able to, but I would never have that kind of thought process for anybody. But that's what he said, and it was just like, whoa. Unfortunately, Audrey, but the group is, I've had side conversations with some key members of the group, and the group is probably going to disband after everybody get their stuff. And it's just because I'm that type of, yeah, it's inevitable. And honestly, I low-key have been fishing for other statics and stuff, but there's not a lot of statics that are like at where like we are at the fight. So most of the people are either done with the fight and they're just trying to find people for next tier, or they're further behind and they're just started, and I kind of don't want to have to redo everything all over again. So yeah, it's like you're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place. Like I said, if the two people that are issues were gone from the group would be perfect. But it's the two people in the group that aren't gone, and it's easier to just disband the group than to like turn around and just boot the two people. Aw, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Poofville. Sorry that your team disbanding. I wouldn't say I'm sorry for that. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, they're pretty much trying to save their feelings. Because I think at this point, just to find replacement, we don't really have anybody that could replace them because they don't have substitutes. And anybody else that would be trying to come in, they would need to be where we are in the fight. And most of the time we kind of find that a lot of people aren't like that. They're either like a couple of fights behind, or they haven't even done the tier. And I don't really want a repeat of what happened last tier. But I think if we had to reprog the entire tier again, I probably would not want to show up until we got back to the position that we were in before. And yeah, because that was a lot. That was a lot to have to deal with. Permanent progging on fights you've already done this time. Right, it is. It's really, really tiring. And I don't want to have to feel like I have to re-clear stuff all over again, or get into a group that is trying to clear stuff and then have to learn the synergy with them and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a lot. So it's basically to spare feelings, because we do have one person who has already proven that, like, if you don't do exactly what they want, like, we've had to have a person have to be told that basically this was their last warning, because they have been known to do stupid stuff. Like, okay, so I have been a dancer and a pocket healer for this group, right? And originally we had a samurai, but unfortunately the samurai has multiple personalities when it comes to playing different classes. So oftentimes they would not be on Sam when we were progging fights. They would be on every other class but the class that they needed to be on. So what ended up happening was, when we would get close to a clear, they would switch back over to Sam and then demand that I partner them. But I'd already started partnering our Dragoon. So of course I'm looking like I'm not going to partner you because you want to have multiple class personalities. If you want to be partnered so bad, why wouldn't you prog the fight as your samurai? Why are you switching over to samurai when we're close to a clear and you haven't even remotely been on a melee class? He says here, there's the raid class you agree to play, then there's fiddling with others and backup classes. Like, right, but that's what he would do. So I would not partner him. So he eventually got fed up. So we were, and I'll tell you right now, we was on P7S. He had been basically progging the fight as a summoner. And so of course I'm going to partner the Dragoon, and everything was all fine. He switched back over to Sam when we were like close to getting a clear. He switched back over to Sam when we took a break. Of course, I'm not paying attention to that. So when we came back on, I immediately, when we went and re-instanced, I immediately partnered the Dragoon. Instead of just asking me in the chat, hey, can you partner me? I know I haven't been on Sam, but like, you know, blah, blah, blah. Is it okay if you partner me for this? I probably would have switched partners with him to him. Instead, he jumps off the arena and has a hissy fit because I would not partner him. Never said anything to me, never asked me or anything else like that. So because he did that, I'm like, I'm not gonna partner you. You haven't been progging as a samurai. You've been progging as a summoner. Yeah, so he's permanently muted. He's the person in my chat that is permanently muted because he doesn't know how to talk to people. Literally had a fit, rage quitted the game, and then demanded that I switch to Bard because if I wasn't going to partner him, then there was no reason for me to be Dancer. You should have stayed Samurai. Then you would have been partnered. Not you sitting over here acting like all of a sudden I just decided not to partner you. Exactly. That was the thing. That was the thing. So here's the thing. I prefer to partner a Sam. I want a selfish DPS because it helps me out too. But he has multiple class personalities. He never progs on the class that he actually picked to prog on. So what the hell? So I was like, I'm not dancing, I'm not partnering you. So I turned around when he made a demand that I change to Bard because I wouldn't partner him. I told him, okay, fine, I will switch classes and you'll have a machinist and you get no buffs. Pick your poison. You pick your poison. He got switched over to tank. Our tank ended up having to go because of his work schedule had changed, so he couldn't raid anymore, and they ended up putting him in the tank position and had to tell him he had to stay tank because he doesn't know how to act right as a DPS. So yeah, so not only did he not, and they had to tell him he can't be switching classes like that. I mean, it sucks because nobody should have to be like that, but it's just like, it's not even that crucial to be that kind of a person. Like, I don't understand why you need to ego trip when you're not even doing what everybody else have been asked to do. Like, we all multi-class in our group. Like, I'm very multi-class. I'm a healer main, but I multi-class whenever a group needs stuff like that, which is why you see me DPS in this for the past couple of tiers. So I don't have an issue with it, you know, and I keep up though. I keep other classes geared up in the event that I'm asked to like switch over or pocket stuff or whatever, so it's not a big deal. But like, if I'm progging a fight, I'm gonna prog it on the class that I chose in the very beginning, because that's being considerate of everybody else in the party. Right, but that's how I feel. The clear is all that matters. Like, I don't care less who I partner, but like, I want consistency. I don't want somebody that I'm partnering today and then the next day I'll have to partner another person and then partner a different person because you decide that you want to just like go through multiple class personalities because you can't figure out what you want to do with your life while we're doing stuff. So I like, let me be consistent with it. Like, I don't want somebody that's just making this stupid and unfun. Exactly. It was like, raiding for me, as difficult as it can be, it should be fun. And I mean, like, even when I was teaching raids to people, I always wanted to make sure everybody had fun. If somebody wasn't having fun, we stopped. We had to stop and just say, okay, what is it that's going on? And if they needed to take a break, we took a break. No, there's nothing in this game that should ever be not fun, ever. And I don't understand. Thank you for the hand pats. Like, I don't understand why anybody would want to like not make this a fun experience for people. I love when people get excited because they get their first clears. I like being a part of that. I like knowing that I helped them like accomplish something that they really wanted to do. And I love when I can do that for people that think that they can't do it, and I show them that they can. They just gotta have confidence in themselves and be willing to be like, hey, you're gonna die. It's okay. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and then let's go again. But yeah, when you start making this like it's a full-time job, I'm not getting paid for this. Right, in none of the other groups I ever been in where I was co-lead, I don't ever do that. I always, that's the first rule of every group that I've ever co-leaded was, we do not flame anybody. We don't sit over here. We don't like be nasty to them. Mistakes are gonna happen. Sometimes people have bad nights. Sometimes the group as a whole gonna have bad night. We're not gonna sit here and be nasty, ugly, start like basically, you know, dogging people or talking crap about them. You're not gonna do any of that stuff. We're a team, and we're either gonna get together, we're either gonna get to the end game all together, or you're gonna find somebody else. Like, this is supposed to be fun first before anything else. I just think it's interesting that people that are, and that's like, I'm in a casual group right now, and I think it's interesting that you see a lot of people, like, for people to come in and act like casual groups are hidden hardcore groups, and they take hardcore mentalities into casual groups. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if you wanted a day one, week one type of clear a group, there are plenty of groups out there for that. Like, take that mentality there. Don't bring it to groups that are not like that. You said, oh, that's a game you were telling me about, World Box God Simulator. Oh Lord, are you sure you want me to play a game that makes me that I can pretend that I am a god?
It's the closest thing to Black and White 2 I would ever get.
Are you serious? I get to play like I am a god and control people's lives. You know, I have a fetish for sim games. Why are you feeding into my fetish?
If they would just remake Black and White 2, I will be extremely happy.
I'm gonna have to look at this game. You can point things out nicely, but most people have no chill. No, they don't. That's the sad part. They really don't. That's one thing that, like, okay, so that's one thing that I struggle with being a mentor in the game, is that I'd rather teach you than just give it to you, right? I'm a very big component of, I'd rather teach you to fish. I don't want to just fish for you, hand you the basket and be like, here you go, and now you're ill-equipped to handle stuff because you never got taught how to fish. It's the same way for everything else. I like to teach people the fights. Now, I don't think that you need to go into everything on, you know, minimum eye level, blah, 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 all this other stuff. That's a different kind of challenge if you want to do that. It's good, but I mean, that's a different kind of meal you want to eat there. But I'm a big fan of teaching you, and so that you learn and getting comfy with that kind of stuff. But oftentimes people tend to think that that's very antiquated, in that why you just don't carry it. Like, let me just go through, like, why you just don't join with me up in a party and go into the dungeon, unsync it, and just let me kill everything. Well, because you didn't learn anything. So why do I want to take you into an unsync instance for me to just one-shot everything, and all you did was just get the clear? I don't like that, because you're not learning anything. I don't want you to be set up for failure, so when you get to fights that you actually really want to do, like your streams and stuff, you're not going to get traumatized when people expect for you to, like, know your basic 1, 2, 3s. I don't think you need to be advanced in how you play, but you do need to understand the basics of your stuff. It's like that whole, like, okay, so it's like that whole Twitter thread that was out there. I don't know if anybody else saw it. There was a Twitter thread about someone that got upset because one of the DPSs told the tank to use their AoE skills. And it turned into this whole big old thing. And it was like it was a conversation between a samurai and the summoner. Yeah, the main tank stuff. Right. Now, I didn't understand, like, the samurai then responded because Xenosis had responded with the video and called the dude an asshole and stuff because, well, I didn't feel like he should just dictate how people play and blah blah blah. And then his comments to his responses to people's comments was just as dickish. And the whole time I'm watching this, in my head I'm like, okay, here's the thing. The real dick is that you, okay, the game is, as Xenosis like to say, and I actually agree with him, is that the game is rated E for everybody. Everybody can play this game in every which way forward. However, the game being E for everybody is also a game that means that you are going to be team playing. It is a team effort. Everybody has a role and a place in that team, and together you all get stuff accomplished to get to the end. No, a dungeon should not be hardcore where you think you need to do like optimize rotations and all this other stuff to maximize the amount of damage that can be put up on the boss and everything, because the average player is not going to know what the optimized rotation is, to be honest. Hell, the average raider doesn't know what their optimized rotation is, much less execute it perfectly all the time. But I will say this. Every person should understand the basics of their class, the basic 1, 2, 3s. If a tank is going in without tank stance, why are you not saying anything? You don't have to be nasty about it, but you could say, hey, you need to put on your tank stance because we're all catching the aggro of the ass. Hey, hit the 2 buttons. There's an AoE combo that you have. It's part of the novice. It's funny. It's part of the Hall of the Novice to do your AoE combo to grab aggro. It's not that hard, and it's not that mean to ask somebody to do that. For the samurai to sit there and defend someone playing poorly to the point that they're killing their other teammates because of their lack of doing their job, you're the real asshole in this whole situation. Because you would rather allow someone to go through and not understand the basics and set them up for being banned in this game, because that could be considered griefing. Unfortunately, it's going to be considered griefing. You would think so. Now, I will say that I think there are certain parts of the Hall of the Novice that do need to be revamped. But I do agree, and I've always said it, even in the very beginning, Hall of the Novice should be a mandatory thing. You should have to clear it. I think that if it's like the first time that you've ever done any tanking ever, like you don't have any other tank on your account, you should be forced to go into the Hall of the Novice and do the tank lessons and complete them all. Same thing for melees. If you don't have another melee and you do not have any clock time in the game of you playing as a melee, it's time for you to have to go and do those lessons as a melee in the Hall of the Novice. It gets you familiar with certain stuff. After that, you start learning the intricacies as you get more and more familiar and curious with your class. But it should be like basic stuff that you have to learn, but I feel like it should be mandatory. But I feel like in this day and age, you say something to somebody nicely, and most of the people will be like, oh my God, you were so mean to me. It's unsolicited advice. You don't pay my sub. Look, I don't pay your sub. Because if I paid your sub, you probably wouldn't play this game. Because I'm going to make you do things you ain't going to never want to do again. But at the end of the day, I don't pay your sub, but I also am I'm in an instance with you where we're all doing this together, and my job, as well as everybody else's job, should be to make this as painless as possible. If we die because of mechanics, we just die. You get up, you pick it up, and you log. And thank you for the sub, Basil. And welcome to the Sugar and Spice team. So it's one of those, I don't know. If people are weird. They're weird nowadays. You can't give anybody a tip and be nice about it because people think you're being an asshole. You can't want to teach somebody because people think you're being an asshole and you're being pushy. We're basically, at this point of the game, it feels like the only people that get a lot of attention are either people that create a lot of drama, people have these really weird hot takes, or people that are passive aggressive and they're toxic positive. So they can do stupid stuff like, I hand out all these free items and you should like me because I'm a good mentor. Because mentors just shove all kind of gifts down your throat. But then I can talk shit about other people. And I'm just sitting here like, I've been playing this game for years. And I get so tired. I like being a mentor, but like, I feel like the mentor program needs to be completely revamped too. Because worst thing that could have happened was the firmament. I love the firmament. I think it's a great opportunity for people to level. I hate that you end up with Sprout firmament mentors who become trade mentors, and now they're clogging up Novice Network because they're not comfortable in themselves to leave Novice Network and explore the wonderful world of the game and the server, to meet other people, to join FCs and expand your horizon. For me, I feel like Novice Network has turned into a therapy session waiting room. And players kind of feel like they're just a tiny bit entitled to have stuff without any effort whatsoever. He said, as a DPS player, best learning tool I ever had was being made to swap roles with our healer for a fight. I instantly realized how annoying it is when people are spread out all over. Look, okay, so here we go. DJ, I'm gonna call you DJ. DJ Leslie. I like your name, by the way. I feel like I want to go ahead and be like, let's drop the beat, DJ Leslie. But when I started playing this game so many years ago, during the great time, it was during the dark times where you had to put points into your skills and you had to level certain classes to get certain abilities to put on your main class. And I was foolishly a summoner scholar main, and because of that, I was often resetting my points depending on what class I decided to play or what was needed from me. You know, I still have my cleric stance macro. Those were dark times. But back then, I actually had someone who actually encouraged me to try the classes, at least a class in each of the roles. And And it was because I wanted, like, they told me it gave me a better understanding of how each of those roles work, and I would appreciate certain things more. I appreciated being a freaking melee. Well, I appreciated certain things. Like, for instance, I appreciated being DPS when I was tanking, because it made me see stuff like why you should always point the boss north, why you should be considerate of your melees, so that you should be positioning the boss in a way that they can do their positionals. You know, being a healer made me appreciate not being in freaking Narnia having tea with Aslan and the witch, because I hated healing people who were all the way out in Narnia all the time. It was like, oh my god, as any other class that wasn't healer, I started getting closer to them so that they didn't have to put in less work. I learned as a DPS, don't pull ahead of the tank, because the tank needs to turn around and grab aggro. And if a tank is not comfortable with a certain kind of pull, man, it's gonna go bad. So I learned to be, not that I was never a bad team player, but it made me understand the way the roles were in this game and how stuff felt. And it gave me a lot more consideration to like how people actually treated dungeons and how they looked at it. And that's how I try to teach people. That's why it's like a pet peeve when I just see people run all in like Leroy Jenkins and the stuff. And then they're like, oh, well, whatever. Or why I didn't get healed because the healer didn't heal me. Of course the healer didn't heal you. If you went ahead and pulled 8 packs of enemies at you, the healer's not going to heal you. That takes mana. Like, you got to be considerate of that stuff. It literally taught me to start paying attention to the mechanics. Now, it's kind of funny. People think it's weird that I do this, but whenever a new boss comes out, I go in as a DPS. You want to know why I go in as a DPS? Because when I go in to see a new boss fight, I'm actually mentally cataloging what's the tank buster, what's the AoE, what's another mechanic that's going to pawn out, if this boss does bleeds, if this boss puts on any kind of debuff, and can it be Asuna? I look at the bosses like that. I look at the fights like that, because then it helps me understand how this dungeon function. And that way, if I'm going in as a healer, now I know what to expect. If I'm going in as a tank, I understand where the mobs are. I have an idea of how hard they hit, and I know how much I can pull. When I am tanking anything, I always kind of ask, hey, how are you feeling about the pulls? And it's not just towards the healers. I'm also asking the DPS, because healer may be like, I'm good with the pulls. But if the DPS aren't doing their AoE rotations when I have a lot of mobs on me, this whole dungeon experience is about to go real slow. So if they're not killing bosses or they're not killing mobs fast enough, you know what I do? I small pull. Because I'd rather be small pull than be sitting here dying 24/7, because the healer's running out of mana trying to get me alive, and I'm running out of cooldowns all the time. You said back with ice cream and chocolate cake. Oh, jealous. I can't even eat it because I'm congested. I hate you. He said, I think the leveling experience in 14 is pretty good for introducing things slowly enough that you get comfortable with it. Each bit of your kit as you... Yeah! And people always... Oh. People, but the thing about it is that people will turn around and they want to speed through stuff. It's like, you don't have to speed through it. Take your time and get to know stuff. Shoot, I used to be out in the open world testing out skills all the time just to see how it worked and get a feel for it. I go hit the striking dummy all the time and then turn around and go up into a mob in the open world, and I go smack them just to see how it is. And now with them having it, making it easier where you can go in with a trust system, go in with the trust system and start playing with your stuff. That way you get a better understanding of how it works. I had way more nice and helpful people in 14 than nasty people though. Now the community overall is really good. The nasty people just make the front page because they're the loudest thing in the group. it's overall, I would say it's generally a very good group. It's somebody that came from like the Destiny community, and I'm still part of the Destiny community. This community is way nicer than I have been in the Destiny community. And the Destiny community can be pretty freaking toxic. And I would say every community has their bad apples. And sometimes the bad players are the loudest players. So people hear it a lot. You hear the bad players more than you'll ever hear the ones that are really nice. But I also kind of think that sometimes I think a lot of people are codependent. They're scared to try things, and then they're scared to branch out and try stuff on their own and be able to meet new people. So it makes it where people become a lot clingy and needy. So I have a very bad hot take when it comes to stuff like that. It's like why I probably have people that give me the strong side eye when I kind of say that I think you should have a forced mandatory graduation out of Novice Network, and you should be made to stay out of it for a certain period of time before you can even apply to be a mentor. And that the mentor system should be overhauled so that it's more of a learning experience, and it's not encouraging people to kind of treat stuff that's supposed to be utilized for getting you comfortable and getting you adjusted and things like that into a therapy waiting room where you could literally be having a quarter of the RP conversations that go on in Novice Network could be held in an FC that would love to have members who do stuff like this all the time. You like hanging out in the wardrobe? Jay, I will rescue you out of that wardrobe. Playing some healer made me better tank and DPS. Playing tank made me better healer. It's important to think about how. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people don't go into dungeons thinking that this is a team thing and that, you know, we should be doing stuff as a team that makes the experience easy. But you don't believe in a healer rescuing and taking to the next mile. Look, Audrey, I'm not gonna lie, I have been known to do that with friends when they want to get a little sassy, and I'd be like, all right, I got you, fam, I got you, we can be friends, we can be very close friends. You can be so close that you're gonna be all up in my face. I've also known to ninja kill people because, you know, I was in the static where like me and a tank would always be talking crap to each other, and he claimed that I could never kill him, and I would very easily just kind of mosey on next to him. I would inch closer and closer to him because for whatever reason they always tried to put me with a partner that was close to him and his partner, and he would never learn that I would always get close to him until he would see his partner way off in Narnia and everybody else done backed off, and then I would have had the mechanic snapshot where I was standing so that it killed him. I did a couple of times before he realized and never challenged me to not kill you. I will find ways all the time. I'm used to the League of Legends community, so it doesn't get much worse. Man, okay, so like, all right. Don't judge my life. I actually kind of want to try League of Legends, but the amount of people that have been like, do not do it. You're gonna become super salty. You're gonna hate everybody, and it's gonna change your life forever. You like bouncy houses? Huh? I haven't been in a bounce house since I was a kid. So I don't know if I would like them now. Considering that, yeah, the things that kids don't like to get out of bounce houses. And I'm not about to be part of that victimized, traumatized moment of why kids don't get out of bounce houses. So not sure, but yeah, don't know where that's coming from, but yeah. Brushing your friends off the platform and trying to write a passage, man. Yes, it is. Jay, don't judge my life. Sometimes people are out there. Okay, so not even gonna lie, I've watched some people play League of Legends and the game looks fun. But oh my goodness, the type of stuff that comes out of people's mouths, it's just like, are you kidding me right now? It's not that. What would you do in a bounce house with you? Let me think about that for a minute. So here we go. I would pull you close to me and I would whisper in your ear that you should probably go talk to your mama about how you should go talk to people who you've never met, and that this is not an appropriate kind of way to even meet anybody. I know No Nut November ended like it ended on the 30th. Please go and get that out your system. You have no reason to hold it in. Go it out. Go get your sock. Take it in your room. Close the door and lock it so your mom doesn't walk out, doesn't accidentally walk in on you. Get it out of your system so you can come back and be a better person and learn how to talk to people in a nicer and a much more friendlier way than trying to get on this internet and trying to get an e-girlfriend with a person that's not even looking at you. I promise you, it ain't worth it. Did I answer your question? Was your bounce house experience with me good? I hope so. Hi, Pilus. It is not a real game of League of Legends without someone's mother being threatened. Man, I've heard the mom being threatened. I heard that I heard someone talk about how they should never have kids because they couldn't play the game. That they were morons. Like it's oh good lord. I've heard the people say like the racial slurs and everything. It's like it's literally a game. If all games were running on post nut, all times the world would be a better, right? You said was waiting for a bounce house drop kick. Let me tell you something. You often miss your bounce house drop kicks. That is literally luck and gravity in order for that to happen. It takes too much energy for me to turn around and try to bounce house drop kick you. Trust me, I tried as a kid. I have plenty of cousins who would tell you that I normally was bouncing off the walls trying to drop kick them. It's not even. Well, you pulled him in close. I mean, I did. I mean, he wanted some attention. I gave him a little bit of attention. And I told him to go talk to his mama and maybe go get his sock friend and go hang out with that person and stop trying to be on the internet being a thirsty bird. I mean, he's trying to hit on a 2D girl. Are you serious right now? Look. I thirst over Argenti. I thirst over Nouvelette. I thirst over Zhongli. My OC is in love and married to Hien and Amric in this game. They are all 2D characters. I know I ain't going nowhere with them, and I ain't about to go out there making myself look like a complete jerk trying to hit on an e-girl. Really? I am a 2D girl. As far as you know, I could be a grown-ass man with a 12-inch penis running around here with a voice mod, and you won't go in here and ask me what I'm gonna do with you in a bounce house. Are you kidding me right now? Now, if I would have told him I was going to bend him over and chuck him all up in his butt, he would have had a whole different problem now, wouldn't he? I bet you he wouldn't have thought about that one. I mean, people need to be careful about who you're talking to nowadays. Look, the nicest thing I would have did was drop kick him in the bounce house style. I could be his daddy. You said, God, I love how ruthless you can be. The man for the about it is I don't even try to be. I don't like being ruthless. I like being nice. People be trying to challenge. Look, people be trying to challenge those little parts of you. Why? Why do you channel those kind of parts of somebody? You said someone gotta do it. He makes me mad too quick because games last too long. Like, we losing, can we move on to the next one? Okay, so what's the average? Okay, so what is the average time in a game though? Because I kind of feel like all the League games that I've ever seen about everybody play, unless they're getting like completely demolished, it seems like they're all long. So is there like an average time for League games? Pilots, you know what? Maybe that's not a, you know what? They started it. I would gladly sit there and smile at the judge and say, yeah, I did it. And I do it again. You should averages out probably 30 minutes. You can get some really long ones, but usually not. Oh, okay. Did I turn the sounds up? I couldn't find it in there, and I'm pretty freaking sure it's in there. I just couldn't find it. So I kind of gave up trying to look for it. Push come to shove, I might have to just increase the volume. Because I have it, I might just have to, well, hold on, can I do this here? Because I want to say that when I do it here, yes, and try to do it here. If it doesn't, like if I can open it up in OBS, it's just that when you do it in OBS, it does all the sounds. So if nothing else, I just have to grab the file again and just up the sound in the video editing program and then re-upload it again. So yeah, so I can turn it up because it's directly controlled by OBS somewhat. I just don't always want to blast people's ears out, so it might be just that. You said I do. See, y'all call me vicious. Cozy is vicious. But yeah, so I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know like what the average game runtime it is for things like League of Legends. Cause like I wanna try League of Legends, so I'm actually curious about it. And okay, so don't judge my life. Long time ago I used to actually play Overwatch, and I actually kind of want to get back into playing Overwatch, but I know I have to relearn it. So it's just finding a group of people that I'm okay with and learning how like the characters work all over again type deal. But yeah, I kind of want to learn how to do that kind of stuff. But like I definitely am curious about League of Legends, so I've been low-key snooping in people's League of Legends channels just to see how they are. It's way more common to have everyone surrender earlier than to have it go on. Oh, really? Are you a bad League of Legends? Yeah, a bad League of Legends stream. I ain't gonna promise no niceness. It's probably gonna be really bad. I'm gonna have to make the title and just like, I'm terrible at this, and I'm okay with the terribleness. But no, it seems interesting, so I'm curious. I'm really curious about it. to see if I would like it. I'd give it a few runs to see how I do it. But I think I probably have to be pretty selective about who I would run with, just because it's just like, okay, y'all. I need to get comfortable with this, and I need to be kind of challenged and pushed to, like, not really pushed to do it, but more so like I want somebody that's going to be able to help me kind of get the basics down and learn it, so that I can at least play it and be decent at it. Yeah, that's the one common thing I've often heard. They say if you can play with a group of friends, then it's actually much better than going in solo. You said the solo thing could be anything. It might be good. It might be the worst thing you've ever had. Oh, wow. I mean, I'm still willing to try it. I'm still willing to try it. It looks good. Like, I like the way the characters are, so I'm curious on how it plays. What's your personal favorite piece of content in 14? That is a good question. Cause I do a lot. In all honesty, okay. So I actually like house designing and taking photography pictures. House designing first and then photography pictures. Don't judge my life. But I like making houses, and I like making houses nicest for people, which is one of the things that I did early on. I used to do house designs for people in the game, and I really loved it, especially small houses, because people always underestimate how small houses can really look. So I really like doing that stuff. If you're talking about anything that's like things like gathering, crafting, stuff like that, I don't actually mind any, like, I actually like all aspects of the game. Some areas I haven't went into, like I haven't walked into an ultimate yet. Well, no, I take that back. I walked into 2 ultimates, but like I didn't get far with them because Savage Tears and then your static was ready to go up, and I didn't want to burn myself out. But yeah, I don't actually dislike a good portion of the game. But further things for me is like things that I can do that's chill, that I don't have to worry about like beating up anybody for or anything else like that, and it helps me kind of relax and appreciate the world a lot better, and it allows me to be able to be more talkative, or I can just be like, you know what, I just want to sit here, cut on some music, and just brain dead. So things like, you know, house designing, gathering, crafting, things like that allow me to do that. You said I respect that. I have been playing long enough and ain't got no money. I mean, be a crafter. Be a crafter and gatherer. Like, legitimately, if nothing else, make money. You ain't even gotta do it for yourself. Do it to make money. That was one of the first things that I learned about playing 14, is you have to make money in some way, shape, or form. I mean, roulettes give you a nice chunk of money if you run them every day. MSQ, I want to say I think at the time we did a calculation. Shadowbringers, if you did Shadowbringers, it gave you about, I want to say we said it's about close to 1 million gil. Don't quote me on that, because I think we did some calculation based on stuff. But you could get nice chunks of money just doing the MSQ. But like roulettes in general give you a nice chunk of money, especially if you run them every day. If you're really trying to make some really good money, I can definitely tell you crafting and gathering is going to be the best way to do it. And honestly, sell furniture. Like, I know it seems menial, but like, hear me out. everybody and their mama is always buying furniture. Everyone. And there are some furniture pieces that are more popular than the other ones, but furniture selling in 14 is pretty stable. Now, if you're trying to make bank, you're going to definitely be gathering and crafting. And I'm not gonna lie about it. Like, honestly, if you have that fortitude to do it, and you want to get all your crafters to 90 and stuff like that, if you're trying to make lucrative money really fast, raid pots, raid food, raid gear, all three of those in and of themselves will always make you money. Literally, pots and food are always consistently being purchased. I know, because I purchase it even though I can freaking make it myself, but I'm lazy right now. And eventually, like, sometimes I will stop being lazy and actually make my own food and pots, but sometimes I'm just really lazy and I just don't feel like it, so I just go buy it. But raid pots, raid food, raid gear are always being sold, especially crafted raid gear. The reason I say that is because the latest crafted gear, most players, especially newer players, when they get to 90, they don't even run dungeons to get gear. They immediately run to the market board and they will purchase the highest gear that they can. And people push them to do that. So if you want to make money fast, make gear. I have Satan the Savage. He said X needed 10 minutes to clean up dog's mess and then had to just do like, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna say that's the biggest thing I'm gonna tell you. If you're trying to make money, that's what you're gonna make. If you're willing to go through and get all your crafters to 90 and stuff, yep, raid pots, raid food, raid gear. Like the crafted gear that people will put on for raid prior to them getting gear from the raid. Yep, all those three, they make money. Furniture is consistent money because always people are going to be buying furniture versus making it themselves. The other thing that sells really good, and this is going to be like a patience thing, job turn-ins. So your class, whenever you're doing your crafting and stuff, you're going to have things that you have to turn in. Selling the exact number of turn-ins is going to be wonders, especially for culinarian and fisher. What is the name of that fish? Is it, I want to call it a rain catcher fish. I think that's the name of the fish. I could be wrong. But there's a fish that only happens that you catch in Gridania, and it has to be raining when it does it, right? But that fish, people do not, for whatever reason, like to go fish for that fish. But all you have to do is just fish for it in front of the inn in Gridania when it's raining. But people don't like it. But the turn-in for that fish, I think you need 10 of them. Yeah, I think you need 10 of those fish for your job turn-in. They sell consistently because nobody wants to fish. Also, anything that's on the GC turn-ins, yeah, those sell too. Because people will not craft those things. They will literally go to the market board to go get them and then go turn them in. So those sell. So honestly, crafting and gathering is a like very lucrative thing. Long as you can turn around and got the patience for it, you can make a lot of money just from off the market board alone. And then sending out your retainers. I often will hoard a lot of the silver pieces that I get from my retainers and then do a mass turn in. That's money. That's about 50,000 per piece. Like, so yeah, if you have a lot of them, you could get quite a chunk of money just from sitting on a bunch of silver pieces that your retainers can bring back to you. Oh yeah, the glass fiber one too. Yeah, there's a glass fiber trick too. So like Shakura said it, yeah, if you keep capping out on your grand company things, this is why a lot of the times I always tell people to greed even if you don't need it, because you can do those turn-ins. One, they help your FC if you're in the FC, because you give them FC points so they can purchase buffs and stuff for, but also it gives you seals. And every time that I cap out on seals, I buy glass fiber from the grand company. Those actually sell very quickly and very consistently. So every time that you cap out, go buy some glass fiber and turn it in. Like, go turn in your stuff, get your cap out from your GC seals, buy the glass fiber, turn around, sell it on the market board. It's consistency that it consistently sells every single time. I don't even remember what it is you need the glass fiber for, but like, yeah, people are buying that crap up all the time. Every time I do it, it's gone. It doesn't take that long for it to be gone. Yep, frosted glass. Oh God, yes. Frosted glass is another one that sells super good. Oh, that's why. Yep, the Ironworks gear. Okay. Yeah. The Ironworks gear is a constant sale too. But like job turn in for crafters and gatherers, absolutely. Especially for crafters. Because in Heaven's Ward, let me tell you, the job turn ins at the very last quest that you get for your crafter in the Heaven's Ward expansion, you actually have to have Master Book 3. Most people don't have that book. I think it's 3. Yeah, most of the people do not have that book, and a lot of it is because there's a part of it that you have to craft from Master Book 2, and in order for you to get Master Book 2, you have to have crafted something from Master Book 1. Most of the people do not have master books. It's kind of funny, but a lot of people don't have all of the master books, and because of that, the Heaven's Ward job turn-in stuff actually sells very well and high because of that. People don't get to craft it, they don't get the master books, therefore they can't craft it, and that makes it more difficult for people. So again, if you can get all the mats and you can get your crafters up there, you can turn around and craft those things and stick them on the market board, and people will buy them just to turn them in to finish their job quest. There you go, rain callers. There you go. That's what I would call it. I would call it rain catchers. But yeah, rain callers. Rain callers are consistent sales for fishers because nobody likes to fish in this game. Only true fishers fish in this game. Everybody else just buys off the market board and does turn-ins. So if you needed to, yes, I would say do it. Fish, go get a rain callers, turn them bad boys in, sell them. So there's ways to get a lot of money in this game. You just have to be willing to put in the effort to do it. And also on a side note, and I'm gonna tell y'all something, and it's gonna be super helpful, but no, most people don't do this, and it's kind of interesting. If you have an FC and your FC has a workshop, and your workshop has stuff like deep crystal clusters and things like that, if you can craft the tier 3 buffs, craft them. If you're not going to utilize them for your own FC, or if you are, I highly suggest you do that. But if you want to make some really nice money, and I mean some really nice money, what you do is you craft extras, right? And then literally a month before the expansion drops, you put it on the market board. When I tell you that people will buy the messes up because they don't want to make it themselves. And if you've already made it and stuck it on the market board, yes, Now, there are some things that are craftable that are like hit and misses. So, for instance, like house skins are pretty hit and miss. It may take a while because if a new house skin is not well received, it's going to take a while for you to get it sold. And then certain ones will probably not sell as much. Large house skins can sell for a lot, but you are trying to bank on somebody having a large house who wants that skin. And as y'all know, in this game, there's not a lot of large houses in the game. So you're kind of you're basically sitting there waiting for somebody to nip on your bait for that. There's a lot more medium and small houses, so those kind of sell pretty quick, but they sell pretty decently enough. But it's time consuming because you have to craft those in your FC workshop. So I would tell you, yeah, those are hit and misses. They're good things to stick on the market board and just keep a monitor of them. But yeah, unless the skins are super popular, you're gonna get money, but it's gonna probably take a while. But if you're trying to make it quick, those are the ways that we just talked about. Those are the biggest ways that you're gonna do to make money in the game. And again, like I said, in addition to run your roulettes every day, because the roulettes drop you a good chunk of money every day. Some minions, new dungeon minions, can be sold on the market board. So if it's a new dungeon, then yeah, I would say you could probably go in and do that as well. It'll make it a little bit easier for you because everybody wants the new stuff. So you can always try that too. When new dungeon come out, if you get the minion or the music, you can put it on the market board fast and try to get some music out of it. Your retainers also can bring you back some music. So if you can get your retainers high enough to bring you back minions, they often sell pretty good too because they only can get done by the retainers. So those actually sell kind of good too. You said I've only seen drop from the latest dungeon. I don't even think I've seen the minion from the latest dungeon. Yeah, I haven't seen the minion from the latest dungeon yet. So it hasn't dropped for me. I can tell you what I've only seen 3 times, the Starbird. I can tell you that I only have the Starbird on my alt account, on my raid alt account. Yes, the level of salt is real. I only have it on Jacinta. And that's because she rolled a 99 on it, and I watched a tank and a healer argue with each other about who was going to get this minion, only for me to turn around and snatch it up with a 99. But I can tell you right now, I have only seen it 3 times. The first time was on Jacinta. The other 2 were on this character, which is my main character. And on this character, I've lost it both times. I have still, and since then, I have never seen the Starbird. If they don't put that mess in the next Mog Tome event, I'm gonna be rioting outside of the Square Enix office with a whole picket sign and say no love for the Starbird because I have not seen that bird drop since those 3 times. I swear this game does not want me to have that bird. You see it every time I play. You lucky, because I only count on 1 hand, 3 fingers how many times I've seen that bird. I know, Audrey, I know. And you know what's gonna happen? I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm not even gonna think about it. I'm gonna see that stupid bird and I'm not even gonna think about wanting that bird. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. I thought about running trust to get that bird. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I literally have that bug on me to run trust just so I can get that bird, because I want that bird. I really do. I mean, I also want to run map parties because I want the I want the two little Asian minions out of there. I want them. But that specifically, yeah. I might have to resort to running trust just to get that bird. I thought about it like a day until I get it or Dawn Trail comes out, right? Like when it's really winding down and stuff, just to do some really silly content, and it'll be like, okay, we're gonna be running till we get this Starbird. We're gonna see this dungeon and get sick of it until I get this Starbird. Like the Alamigo mount, I have only seen that mount drop once in my entire history of playing that game. You know how I got that mount? I had to go to the Mog Tome event to get the mount. I was so mad. Oh, the little horn rub. I love it. All right, let me walk away for a second. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I will be right back. Yeah, she's napping. Yeah, I am napping. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so my raid team is partying up. I'm not exactly sure what we are doing. I want to say we might be raiding. I'm not 100% sure though. So, this is the part I always have to give the nice little clause so everybody knows. During when I am with my static and I join up on their server, I typically am gonna go into focus mode. So it's not that I don't like talking to y'all. I actually miss talking to you guys. But depending on the activity, I might have to focus on them just to see. I have to focus on them, especially when we're progging. So I have to focus on call outs and things like that. So I'm not ignoring you, but I am here. I just need you all to entertain each other while I am in focus mode. I will try to get catch up with chat in between pools, but that depends on what's going on and if I'm paying attention to them with that. But it's not that I'm ignoring you guys. I'm not joining up with them yet because I don't know what we're doing. And I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still missing 2 other people. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what's going on and if it's something that I need to be aware of. And I only see 2 people in the chat. Oh Lord, hold on.
Good evening.
What's up? What are we doing?
Well,
I put down.
plan. Good.
I put down Thornton if peeps wanted to do that. 'Cause I know there's still people who still don't have Zero almost unlocked yet.
There's still Zodiac.
Yeah, so my farming, I messaged Vi to see if he'd be on board with, if we decide to do sword and if he's on board. Because then we'd only have to recruit 1 rando like we did last time.
Oh, but the rando was fun. He was all for our shenanigans.
Oh no, absolutely. It was a very good rando.
It was a trap party.
Yeah. The downside is, what if you get a trap rando, then it's just downhill from there. Or uphill, you never know. Might turn out to be a good time.
Oh, my feet hurt. Been a while since I had to stand that long in a single spot.
Right, Vi's out.
Oh,
I
I'm
have
not available.
I have a pair of shoes.
Oh, okay. Well, same with me. You said no or yeah?
No, he's not. So, we're 2 people down, basically for the entirety of raid. So, what do we want to do, guys? We just want to do some easy brain dead dragon stuff, or cat stuff, whatever the mount is.
Bad.
Or we could try to recruit 2 people for sword damage.
Well, since it's 2 people, why don't we just go and do Zodiac then?
I want them down.
You also need the mount.
I guess I was gonna ask you, does anyone in here need the mounts? If no one in here currently needs the mounts, I think. Do I have the mount? I think
You do
the last
not.
time I checked, I don't.
You do not.
I'm pretty sure I do.
One way to check.
Is it the Links of Eternal Darkness?
I
Maybe?
think so.
Okay.
Hold on. That's the only mount I got. Hold on.
See, I'm still at 0.
Funny.
Well-
Oh, so you still need 1 too? Okay.
Well, it's a matter of
Yeah.
if I want it or not.
It's the Links of Eternal Darkness.
Oh, I already have it then. I think I probably drunkenly farmed at some point. Who knows? Alright, so you want to do Zodiac
Hi,
for your
Vincent.
mount, Vera?
Absolutely not.
Great. Hey, Matt, do you want to do Zodiac for your mount, or do you already have it as well?
I already have it.
Ah, shit. Okay, so if Vera doesn't want to do it, then what are our other options, ladies and gentlemen?
It'd be Thornton, or
Yeah, there is hiding one.
True.
I mean, we're gonna work our way up.
Yeah, Hydaelyn, or I guess recruit 2 randos for Thornton. I'd need a healer buddy though.
I think no matter what, we're going to recruit 2 randos.
Yeah, but you know, some of the fights are easier to do than others with randos. Unless we get lucky, which is entirely possible. So, yeah, let's just decide here. Hydaelyn or Thornton?
My vote is for Thornton.
Alright. Guess we're going to appear for Thornton. Oh, okay. You want to do Hydaelyn or Thornton? We're gonna have to PF 2 people, so yeah.
Yeah, because everybody pretty much have their mount. And
From Zodiac.
from Zodiac, and Vera doesn't want to do it for his.
What? I don't have the mount.
Oh, you don't?
You don't?
No.
Oh, Zodiac it is then. I thought you already did though. I could have sworn. My bad for that assumption. Sorry about that.
I really did too, because I was like, did she get
Yeah,
it
I
last
could have
time?
sworn because she's usually lucky with mounts. I'm not around though. Alright, we'll farm it till Yad gets a mount, and then we'll go off and figure out what to do. Hydaelyn or Zodiac.
I'm going to repair.
I mean, I guess it might be up to you guys. Thornton. What do you get for beating Thornton?
You get the fox thing, you can roll to get stuff. You might be able to get the super expensive mounts.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But I think you have to win it from the fox thing. The thing
Yeah,
you have
it's-
to do at the end when you get the clear. You can go to the fox vendor, the little dude over there, and you have to do like your little panel, his little panel game. That's- It's once a week, but you can also get a retail. So you can earn a retail where you can do it again. So you can potentially do it twice a week. But you have to get the retail. And I think there's a spreadsheet that kind of breaks down like where the patterns are for the panel game that he has you play. But yeah. It's once a week unless you get a retail, and then you can do it again. But then after that, you have to wait till the next week to reset to do it again.
Yeah, he does have unique mounts. Like there's a special bird and a special, what's the other one? A wolf, I think. That's like the green colored slightly. That's a little bit different. It's just not the reskin of the other regular mounts for them.
We might get some traps I haven't cleared, but if you know, the fight's easier. Oh wait, shit. Yeah.
You guys are we still gonna do it like one thing, one healer?
Yeah, it's gonna be on 6 still. Oh shit, let me update that to say that. Oh, they should know at this point.
Never assume the intelligence of somebody. Assume they're dumb.
Fair point. Let me
They probably you'll have.
How about
somebody
say
that'll
no,
be like,
Boosin? We always shout out the friendos of the channel.
they gonna die.
We leave nobody out.
I don't particularly
Even
care
if
to
you
be
stream once a week, we still
They
show
someone like that
everybody
didn't
love.
need to be in our party anyways. Exactly.
Look, it's hard out here in these streamer streets. We do the best we can for everybody. So Ori, I saw the dungeon.
How'd that go?
No, I saw it. I didn't say I was in it. I
Oh,
said I saw it.
Got you. Does it look interesting? I think you
Oh
said me
my God,
something about
yes.
Frozen Guardians.
Yes, we gotta do it.
Cool. We'd have to find a third.
Yeah, we do have to find a third. We're gonna have to drag somebody in there with us because that was or we could use the we can see if we can do the finder inside of Destiny.
I don't trust that for a second. I just still look you anyways. I mean, it probably does work, just to clarify, but I mean,
Might be able to get Greg or somebody to do it, or Grim.
They have to get their gear level up. That'll be
Oh.
the thing. Their light level have to go up because it's like
if they gotta be 18, 10.
yeah, it's like if you've been gone for a while, you might not necessarily catch the update.
So that might not have the levels required
Yeah.
to do it.
The one update I was there for, it scales it back.
Yeah, every time I do like a new season, it pushes you back. But it's like if you were current in the season, it only pushes you back like a little bit. I think like it does like the minimum of it. But if you've been gone for a while, you will literally get pushed back to like, I think it's like, what is it, 1600 or something like that? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like that's the base.
Yeah, that's the
But
base.
but I know at the very least Grim was almost, I think it was above 1800 last time I played it. Yeah, they did, but people still have to. Well, yeah. Well, right now the base, like right now the max level is 1810. Yeah, it hasn't changed. It's just what we're talking about, people who might need to catch up to 1810.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I definitely remember him being above 1800, so he shouldn't be too far off.
It's just finding a balance.
Yep.
Yeah.
That too.
I mean, honestly, every dungeon you can go under is just, you have to be pretty confident. Like, you just can't handle Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah. DJ, you have Grim in Discord, right?
Yeah.
And so you just Discord him, ask if he wants to do it.
Yeah. That's true.
Because it looks good. Like, honestly, I saw it. It looks really good.
Yeah, I saw a couple clips of it. Seems pretty there's like a lot of taken stuff in there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm too far out of practice.
If we can't do it, if we can't do it soon, we can still go back and get your catalyst.
That too, for the exotic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trace rifles are still busted, by the way.
I believe
They're
it.
annoying as shit to go up against. I played Trials last night till I passed out.
Oh
the
yeah,
map-
that was
The map's
that was a little
eternity.
rough.
And you get
Jesus
hit with trace
Christ.
rifles? Holy crap.
Well, not every match had trace rifle. There was one match where the guy was using what the hell is it called? Prometheus lens. It's
Oh,
bullshit.
I love that one.
Wait, did you, Vera, do you finish getting your PC set up?
Yeah, my PC's done.
Oh, okay. Are you playing on it?
Not yet.
Why
I still got
not?
my original Steam games. Well, I downloaded EDF4 and I got Guilty Gear.
Oh, wait. Because you have to buy a whole new
Oh, that's
copy.
true.
I
Yeah,
didn't even think about that.
True. Yeah, I didn't
happened?
consider that.
Well, how come he's not playing Final Fantasy on his PC? But then we just remembered
Oh yeah, he had to
Go.
buy it for the PC. Yep. Oh, the joys.
No, that's staying on the PS5 for the time being.
I'm not looking forward to Dawn Trail. But
Are
you
you
can
tired of
always
the
get
suspension
Destiny.
already? That's fair.
You can always do Destiny, especially since I think it's on sale.
Yeah, it's up to him if Fred wants to do D2. Like I'll always be down to play D2 with people. So. Oh, cool. We finally got a fifth.
I love the
Holy
name already.
shit.
Right.
I know, right?
The name already. Alright, do y'all want dark mode on, or do you want me to keep myself like this?
I mean, I'm glad it's pretty good for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about, Yad? What the
Well,
fuck?
that's because we finished it. We finished it. It's meh. It was we were like, oh my god, when we first got in there, scared to come around any corner.
Why haven't you soloed it?
You
Bunny?
said
Wait,
so.
come
Nah.
on. How do I get this thing unsynced here?
Use the cog.
Is it the unrestricted party or?
Yes. Wait. Duty finder. Unrestricted party. Yeah.
Duty.
Okay, so I'm in regular duty. It's not letting me queue up for. Oh, it's not letting me queue up for it. Unrestricted parties not allowed in the minstrel battle. Oh, right, because it's my dumbass.
Yeah,
It's
90.
current. Yeah, my dumbass. Yeah, it took me a second. Then why did I put on sync? Dumbass. Wait, whatever.
They're like, well, whatever.
I
they'll
didn't
find
even
out.
notice. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm brain dead.
I heard
I've been brain dead
him
for like the past months.
I heard him say we were gonna go in unsynced, and I was like, okay.
Alright, food up. Huh?
Sounds good to me.
Wait, what?
It's just aggro if you're at the top
It's just the
of
aggro thing. Yeah.
So it sounds like I'm being voluntold for something.
Yeah,
You're not.
You're a reaper.
Yeah. I mean, it's either gonna be me or Bunny getting the first tank buster, so you don't have to worry about it for the second one.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I do.
If you get it, just go somewhere safe.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Syrian light.
At the same time.
Become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Alright, we're next in line.
Ori?
Syphilis Day.
No, not again.
Oh,
So we're farming mounts right now.
Oh shit.
The natural order overturned.
I'll be all the way out here. Why does that guy have such low HP? Jesus Christ.
His gear's broken.
Oh, this summoner is hella okay. I'm just at the Isle of the Cat this time around. This guy, no wonder we're doing like jack shit for damage. Bullshit. I gave him like 3 different cooldowns. What the hell? My bad, buddy. I'll make sure to keep it topped up.
My life's wine. My masterpiece.
All the way up. No, I like it.
oh, okay.
I don't think
That
the
money was
down
on
with this
lock.
man. Yeah, that was my bad. I wrote that wrong.
Darkness rises.
I was in the middle thinking about Buddy's broken gear. Not yours. I said Buddy's, not Bunny. And or super low eye level, one or the other. I don't know. Like, look, he takes like 1,000,000 damage, and he's got 4 blood stacks.
Of salivation.
Like, that might actually kill him.
He should be good though.
Why is he taking so much
He
damage?
should be good with that.
Let's say maybe some of his gear's broken.
He's got 69k HP.
The great
Like, damn it.
I got the name. Forgot. But I'm okay.
skies
Starting at 1.
is aflame.
Then we're gonna go middle north and into 2. We're just gonna straight across the town. Go across, middle. And go all the way across. And we're gonna go to the middle for laser. I'm gonna go on the outside afterwards. Unique lab. I got a hard cast in the house, thank you, man.
Still did pretty good.
It wasn't too bad.
Nope.
Yeah, see? We had a new person.
Got all the stuff.
Alright, if they leave, I'll redo the party and adjust the stuff. So I get for giving people too many leeway. Although I did say we would have probably had gotten someone in who hadn't cleared it yet. Right.
What's the
Or-
tears
or-
for?
Years.
Yeah, somebody crying.
Bunny, try to get the first tank buster.
I had that A on me for a
Oof, sorry.
while.
The guy who got the freaking the guy
Clear.
who got the clear leaves. Who would have friggin' thought?
Yeah, you called it actually that he was gonna leave.
I told you, like it's dude. I've been in enough PFs to know exactly what would happen.
He got the carry. Good.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit, but that's fine. We'll do like this instead.
Remember to get rid of unsync.
Oh, okay, thank you. I don't want to look like a dumbass. Although probably a bit too late for that, but you get the point. Yeah, I was not Astro, so I couldn't nuke you up.
Yeah,
Did you
I'll, no, I can't shark.
Oh, I was asking, did you pop? Does that count? Would that help? Oh. Just unlucky.
Oh, another summoner.
No.
This time they should be significantly more geared and significantly more competent.
Oh, because you changed the requirements?
Yes. It was like I usually try to be a nice guy about it, but we already carried one person through. We've done our good deed for the day.
Wow.
Not even that bad.
Hey, a good deed is a
Yeah,
good deed.
well, I didn't notice because I don't have to heal him.
I had to use up so many GCDs. I had no off globals, and that's part of why Bunny died.
Yeah.
Like, usually if people are taking hits, I can keep them top with OGCDs, but I had to use them all on that dude.
Yeah, I didn't notice until you said something. We're like, oh, he what?
Yeah, because I was just like, why is he taking 1 million more damage than everyone else? Like, what the hell? Yeah, this countdown is fucking over.
No, I accidentally searing.
Yeah, I'd say you just do the one to the late if you want to.
Yeah,
I'll say.
I was annoyed because the summoner died when I wanted the other series.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, you just both delay it. You just
Yep.
both delayed it.
Yep, I knew he was gonna do that.
Genius.
I knew he was
forgot.
gonna do that.
Oh no, he's competent.
Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
Why are you crying, Jay? Oh, you finished the story on your own? It was bound to happen.
All that damage I'm taking.
The marvels of Sirius were the playthings.
Yeah.
Why can't you let us stay up north, you piece of shit, bro? And south again. Right? What a friggin' guy, dude. Didn't react fast enough with that guy. It'll be fine, relax.
The natural order overturned.
I'm gonna be all the way down. Wait, no, all the way down here. I think I just booted people. Oh, we booted the randos. Yeah, that works for me. We'll kill them.
Wow.
Not far enough.
And
Hold on, I got Vera.
oh,
Faith around those, he says.
what was that?
You heard me.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Alpha. Got it.
Darkness rises.
I mean, technically, we could just leave it, so I do understand why he did that. Really? Buddy just stood there again? That LB, no, that LB you can move almost immediately after you cast it. That's bullshit.
Tolling the death knell of all creation.
Yeah, no, it was an LB1. We never even make it to LB2 with this.
Still,
Remember, there is a fire stuff that
refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears.
I'm gonna start out Charlie. I'm gonna go to the middle and then to 2. So Charlie, middle, 2. And we're gonna go to the middle to dodge the laser after. And go back to the outside. Over here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Nope. So good. You leave if they want. It's a farming thing. We'll always get another person.
Oh no, I meant no mount. Boo.
Oh. I thought you said boo because someone left like immediately out of the instance.
Right? Like oh.
Oh, fair enough. Money's like, I don't want to need all this trash.
I don't need a mount. I'm just here to kill.
I
Thank
think
Buster.
Oh yeah, fair enough. We'll put on some music. I ain't getting sold. I'm so disappointed.
I would say us, but he's probably too busy.
Do we just break Buddy's gear? Rip. Because I let you and Vera die, he got hit with a tank buster, broke his gear.
Oh.
Well, he can always request a repair.
Yep.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
So much damage.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
You stay up north this time? Thank you. Oh, Bunny didn't even know it was safe. We're just like, I'm staying here regardless.
That's what I did.
There's a chance. Amen. Let's go.
You forgot. He's been doing it wrong so much that you forgot how to do it the proper way.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bend to my will. My life's work, my
All the way up north.
masterpiece. Darkness rises.
It's just like I'm a tank. I do what I want.
The instrument of salvation,
True.
tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield.
Remember, he's gonna leave soon.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
I don't like you.
Yeah, I said I was gonna leave. What did I do? Charlie?
Not you, the boss.
Then
there
north,
was-
up, you know, north after, and then middle. So here, all the way up north, middle, then regular middle. Run like the wind. And middle.
God damn it. Stupid friend.
And then we stay in the middle for the laser. And move to the side. Move left. No, yeah, you're gonna die. Ah.
Nope.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to LB. Check my Discord real quick here. Jesus Christ, computer. Thank you.
You want 16 EGs? I do. Oh my god, 16 was so good. The EGs were so good. My favorite one was going up against Titan.
Know that your voice may be recorded.
Yeah, I'm not that,
That
shady.
was so good. Yay, it fixed my fucking portrait.
Nice.
I had to read, I had to tell it basically to do my vinyl play again.
I don't even know what mine looks like. It's a mugshot. I robbed the bank.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I robbed all the Mughals. They're looking for me. I don't regret it now. Yeah, the Mongols.
Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Oh, fantastic.
How I've waited for this day.
I was like, baby, got it.
Yeah, that's all I'm after.
The natural order overturned.
All the way outside.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Alpha.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
You had one job, Frozen. Follow the goddamn burrito.
Darkness
Select all the
rises.
stuff real quick here. And he did.
The instrument of salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation.
Did someone get him a toothbrush?
Physics.
Why you what the heck? Dude, the moment you said that, I got tilted. Like, what the heck? Remember, he's gonna leave soon.
Cataclysm.
Do anything.
Fully recreated.
Can't even do your job with it.
From broken skies,
Charlie.
fall tears of flame.
We're gonna go all the way north, middle, and then really middle. Go, go, go. We're gonna stay in the middle to dodge the lasers. Go to the sides. We'll play them with the filming. Ooh,
Hey, there it
that
is.
looks promising.
Yeah, please
If
get
you
that.
go to not yet.
49.
Yeah,
Ow.
you're screwed.
He said, I know his breath stank. Smell of donkey toes and big. Oh, Lord.
Frozen moose.
Damn it.
Now let's see if they take it and screw off.
I like brain dead farms like these.
Let's drop this crap on me. Yeah. Cool.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Ooh. Damn it. Damn it.
How I've waited for this day.
One of those guys are dead.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
All the way up
My
there.
life's work, my masterpiece.
Oh no, Matt, you're dying. I need to give you some more.
Darkness rises.
Again? You gonna make it this time?
Oh,
Hey!
oh.
I don't
The
think you got it
instrument of
off.
salvation.
Yeah, it's an LB1
Yeah,
the
you
moment you
get it
cast it, it goes off.
Death knell of all creation.
But for the most part, unless you insta cancel. It still went off. You might not have hit anything with it, but
Like being back.
Still you refuse.
forget he's going away soon.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies,
I got one.
fall tears of flame.
Now we're gonna go to north middle. And then two. So one middle, two. And we're gonna get the sides. Then to the middle. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen.
and I missed it. Thank you for the media shower. What is it? Ramashiro? Thank you for the media shower. I missed all of
Like,
that
maybe
because I
I'm
wasn't
almost
paying
halfway there.
attention. So I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for bringing your people over. I appreciate it.
85, 85. I'm at 97 totems.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah, I told you I farmed it a lot. What the hell? A lot of times it was always wasted though. So before I got super into Destiny.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
I have been addicted to it. Or this from with the character. Gonna do fathead, beautiful.
How I've waited for this day.
Every time he walks over, I keep thinking he's gonna fall out. It's crazy.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Alpha.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Damn. I'm gonna die. Right.
Darkness rises.
Okay, cool. He's on the right spot this time. Let's go. Oh, it's still hit. No!
The instruments of salvation,
He said, no, we gonna do this.
tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
There we go. Middle north. Middle two. Right across the top. One middle two. side. Come back to the middle. You're done maybe development. For the most part. That guy has not been living up to his name.
He
He's
really
not
has.
always dead. Ay.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's 15k overall. Or 15.1. Wait, well, what's yours?
This is for the second half, I guess. Reset. So.
What?
10K?
10K, sorry. My mic's further back than on my desk.
Gotcha.
Wait, since yours includes the entire fight, where is he for the entire one?
I'm
Oh, Yan?
Refood.
checking. I need to. Yeah, I gotta check the rest of the log for that. 'Cause I think mine actually resets once. I gotta double check. Now that I think about it.
Free food if you need to.
Oh my god. Oh, back in the day when you had to wait for cooldowns to reset, man, that was even worse. Like, I just got Dragon Side person here. Wait, he missed? He missed the auto?
He put it on himself. He put it on himself.
He what? He put it on who?
He put it on himself.
Oh, okay.
Will you live to see the end?
It can happen by accident. I don't know, if he's on controller, then he can easily do that by mistake.
Yeah, don't tank.
Well,
Oh,
I
shit,
can't
I put it
really
on
do
the wrong
anything about it.
Okay, we got it.
So I don't have a choice of taking or not.
Just strike it back to the very in a second. Yeah, it'll probably be able to do now, maybe. I don't know. Good to me, I don't care. You're gonna have to search soon. You're gonna start building up more and more aggro. Oh, never mind. Ooh, it's a toss-up. Yay! Stop going so far out, Frozen.
Circle.
Right?
It's like, I'll be fine. I'll win.
Keep practicing for this transition from Summoner to Black Mage.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Alpha.
Life's work, my masterpiece.
Yeah, I'm just like, bro, you see where the safe spot is. Everyone's standing there. Just stand there.
Darkness rises.
Back.
destruction. Tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm faithfully recreated. Broken skies fall tears of flame.
We're gonna go to Charlie and then North Middle. So one Charlie, front middle. Charlie. And all the way back up now. Then we're gonna go sides for lasers. Back to middle. Hopefully. Let's go! Get it this time, man.
Oh, nice. 92. Okay.
That's a good choice. That's a good chance there.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Yes, I got it. Okay, we're done.
Nice. Do you want to disband now, or?
Do you want to keep going for Always Dead?
Yeah, I'm down for a couple more.
Oh, went back.
So he didn't go by one.
Let it Hesper reach back out to us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Between
I mean, the
10:30 and 10:45 EST, he'll said it'll be here.
Oh, okay, I meant after that one.
Oh no, later.
I think sooner or later you gonna catch her, Shoko.
Yeah, I think you didn't go for it.
Nope. I left.
He just doesn't want it.
I got it. This is purple.
Because if I get one, that means I'm gonna.
You gotta get the others.
Yeah, exactly. It's like no, you're not doing
now
it
we
to me.
gotta
game.
get him one.
I kind of want the dragon.
You can't make me. I don't like the dragon. I don't like that one.
Weird how it doesn't let you
Dude,
automatically
I
her
thought he
name.
was
I know,
Nesrin
right?
When I first saw him.
Oh, nice.
He,
Huge.
But we already have the Mecha Dragon, though. What's the point of
No.
another dragon?
I want to do it so that, like, the way she does it with her, so when you talk
Yeah,
in
this
chat,
one's
Really?
it'll
this one's based
automatically
off-
shout you out. But I know you.
it's
I know
based
you can
off
do it
the
and mix it up.
artwork that the one dude did.
I think the original Final Fantasy Bahamut?
Yeah, yeah, it's based off that Bahamut, but I don't.
Not the artist name.
Yeah,
He's
it's
the one
a
that
good.
always did the like
The
logos
cover.
and shit.
Yeah, he always did the covers and stuff.
Really famous artist. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Super Dragon, the final one. I think, yeah. I think it's as big as this, maybe? I don't know. But it's fucking huge. There's an S rank call and a group over, and I was like, is that the S rank?
Just maybe say like all mounts. Well, I'm not sure.
Why don't you look up Link's mount? Are these Link's?
It should be in the last. It should be in the last patch. I'm pretty sure they can include a picture of it.
Oh, are we going back in for
You live, Dave. You might have to.
Oh.
I will actually be right back too.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it after this one. Yep.
Yeah.
See, I don't like. See, I don't like it either. I was like, nope, that's an easy skip.
What don't you want to do it for completion's sake?
No, fuck this game.
God damn.
Hurt me bad enough in Shadowbringer.
Yeah, but the models we got from that was pretty good.
I hope they
And-
give us
and-
a really nice
and-
one.
And that's only why I did it.
Fair.
I hope we get some really nice ones for these.
Nope.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, yeah, you gotta share it with someone. Or maybe I can grab it early on. And then you can just set it back to there. Which is an option. Widely requested. I don't think there's any other healer class that could do this on.
Will you live to see the end?
I haven't used a single tier 2, so it's literally just all regen.
Regen fill up a lot of hate.
Oh no, I just popped a size and the rest of the lift of the bell, and that was enough to push me over top. Oh. Basically, I used the first part of the bell to get us to the 6 hits, and then I just popped like what was the main plus the size, and I just played it. This was a pretty good job. Hey!
How I've waited for this day. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Alpha.
My life's work, my masterpiece. Darkness rises. The instrument of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies,
One.
fall tears of flame.
There we go to Charlie, then to North Middle.
All shall burn.
Charlie. North Middle. Hey! We're gonna go sides. Oh shit, both of them died. Back to middle. I'll get always dead, I guess. Moves!
It would have been nice to have 3 in a row.
It would be lit.
Okay, now I'll be back.
Yep.
I hate when we go from warm weather to really cold weather. It always jacks up everything. Fozzie Bear, for the warm welcome. Sorry I'm missing this because I am focused on just doing all the
There's a
clears,
lot of bugs in
the
the game.
re-clears and stuff. So, but thank you for the warm welcome. I appreciate it. I also like Fozzie Bear from the Muppets.
Wait,
He
this
was
isn't a
really
Ninja Turtle?
nice. I love his corny dad jokes.
The other Phoenix
Okay.
of the many Phoenixes.
Other Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yo, the
Another
first
Phoenix.
Phoenix.
We're missing the last Phoenix.
Oh yeah. Well, they can't fly, so it'd be a noodle anyway.
Oh, right. I was a little disappointed. I mean, I like the color scheme, but it was just like, oh yeah, we get a Phoenix. I was like, another one.
Well, this one makes the one that you're writing makes sense. 'Cause it was for the story, for the anniversary. Where Phoenix rose, blah blah blah, you know.
Well, we could always go back into
Hey, that's also an option, yeah.
because we still need to get the pink elephant.
Gonna happen. We'll probably make a whole lot of money from the Delma map.
Yeah, but yeah,
The Delma.
they're still popular.
Just like you know, the rebel coats, the black coats with all the belts and shit. One of my retainers brought back shell leather. That shit is like almost 300k.
I mean, I guess we could always, like, if we ever get bored, we could always farm Criterion for more thrones. Make some money from that.
If we're doing Criterion, I'd rather just go.
No, what I
We
was
don't
saying.
remember the mech. We don't remember the mech anyway.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if we want to farm money, we could always just go either one of the Criterion.
How popular is that wooden lion thing anyway?
I don't know, I never looked it up, honestly.
Alright, I'm back.
Good luck.
Quack quack.
Called Quack Quack?
What
The
is?
end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Oh.
Malice
You're not here taking autos, yeah, what the hell? Massive open damage.
I like my opener damage. The only time I live
will
there.
you live to see the end?
this time. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't pop it. That's why.
The marvels of circus were my playthings.
We're all staying here this time. I don't care. After.
How I've waited for this day.
He did this time, that's for damn sure. No, he's not. What the hell? Always dead. Live up to your goddamn name.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Far enough? No, probably not far enough. Nah, okay, we flipped a couple people. Oh, we only killed just one person.
My life's work. My
Oh, there's not.
masterpiece. Darkness rises.
Yeah.
Go play Vengeance.
The instrument of salvation. Tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Wow, it actually interrupted that. Wow, Charlie.
Tears of flame.
Then we're gonna go north middle. And then middle.
Shall burn.
North middle. Oh. And middle. Stay in the middle for the laser. Then go to the side. What about Ares? What?
Damn! Go, what do you mean?
Wow! No sympathy. No, get me out of here. Okay. Alright, what do you want to do? Do you want to continue or transition into something else?
Heidelman? Well, I guess Rasputin's always dead.
Yeah, that's always dead. Because he might want that mount.
Yeah, alright. I can put us back up in the PF then. We'll just do that. He doesn't even know that he has such a high chance of getting the mount. true, but that's still a higher chance than if we all needed it.
Bunny, what's that place that you do in Dead North? Dungeon?
DDR?
DDR? Three letters.
Yeah, DDR.
No. Dalriada. Close. It's not.
No, that was the abbreviation people called it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was kind of being funny, but that's actually what people abbreviated it as. That's the second one. The first one, I forget the name of the first one. That's where you fight Lion Dude.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure DDR is the thing, the other thing that you're thinking of. The other one. The one outside. Yeah, it is just DR.
Yeah, but people jokingly also called it DDR. Or maybe that's just me.
It wasn't
It could have just been me though.
It's still just Dal. All I know is a Castro. First one was a Castro, and then DDR, and then Dahlia. Whatever, the lizard horn.
Deinonychus.
Calls for 19.
Is that the one that was glitched before? So if you like tried to like lay down, you were like dead on the back.
Yeah. You would just randomly fold in half. It was fucking hilarious. I don't know.
They haven't mentioned anything about that.
Whoa, nice. That's entirely possible, unless it rebalances scaling again. Ooh, double dragoon. Alright, someone I should do the ready check. What? I didn't do that ready check. That was rare.
I thought you said somebody else did the ready check.
Yeah,
No, I was telling.
too.
I was saying, telling Bunny to tell me when to do the ready check because he was busy.
Okay. I like the sound effect that Mount has, yeah. You're just idling.
Alright, we can go now. I said we can go in now.
Oh no, I said right.
Ah.
circuits were but playthings.
Yes, I mean, I just realized I probably shouldn't take tank busters because I have the Dorito. Someone might follow me and die to the tank busters.
I don't think anybody's doing that. I think they're just basically looking.
Alright, let's see.
How I've
Nice
waited
to
for this day.
I don't think anybody should follow you.
Yeah, but some people just follow the Doritos. Yeah, especially if it's someone who might not be as experienced with the fight, they're probably focused on, okay, I need to make sure I'm with the Dorito at all times.
The natural order overturned.
Maybe about here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
But oh, that dude almost kicked it.
My life's
I'll do it north. I'll do it north.
masterpiece.
Wow. She sounds so tortured.
Let's do it.
That was right. Good work. Look at Matt out here just taking damage.
I didn't die.
The win.
Tolling the death knell of all creation.
Remember, he's going away soon.
Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall
Starting at
tears
Charlie.
of flame.
Then we're gonna go north middle. And then regular middle. Nope. Middle. And we stay here for the lasers. Hopefully laser events. Okay, I will roll on that though. Oh, I rolled shitty. I'm leaving.
I see a map.
Jasper. Do you need the Zodiac mount?
Yes, I do.
Oh shit! Hey, Esper, I didn't even know you got him.
Yeah, he joined a while ago.
He didn't say anything. What do you want from me?
Well, I heard the ding. I heard the ding.
The end has
Did he?
come, and it will be beautiful.
I said, I see a med.
Oh, I didn't even register. My bad.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I guess we're going to go again.
Alright, let's do the last one.
Become flesh.
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
We can't go back into 12. Well, we got.
Nope.
Say Vi's not available.
Yeah, why couldn't make it? Nope, I can have it this time. I'm also okay with it, but it is up to you guys. I'm fine just doing this bad infinitum. Yeah, he sleepwalks. Yep.
I've waited for this day.
How much?
Yeah, I took all the, yeah, because I think that crashed and I got it.
Yeah, I want to see if I can take all the bolts for that.
So should I not heal you then?
Oh no, definitely heal me.
What do you mean?
I mean, if you just want to leave me dead, let somebody else take all the hits.
Where am I? Just stand with me.
All in existence, bend to my will.
Yeah, I forgot he was getting Tech Buster next. I was like, yeah, I'll top him up, and then I was like, wait, Tech Buster. Oh, what? He was full HP with everything. He was full HP. I gave him benediction and everything. Don't bullshit.
Bones. I had bones. Remember?
Oh right. Stop taking bones.
Well, I wanted the
Alpha.
DPS. I wanted to breathe. Well, I wanted to test it out.
I wonder if we can do crit load.
Rises.
Well,
I'm
now
gonna
we
trust
know.
you guys. Nice. Cause I gave him a shield and the Aqua Veil. Like I was there. Like I buffed the shit out of him and it still slapped his. Maybe if we could get a crit load going, it might help.
Yeah, because I had 2 bones at that point.
Still you refuse to yield.
I know about
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies,
One.
tears of flame.
To middle, and then 2. Then do a V pattern. Middle. And then 2. We're gonna stay on the side to dodge laser. Hey, always dead. Let's go, middle. Oh, shit. I ain't even live up to his name. So we're at odds
I
here.
only died.
Alright, so just to clarify, we're calling it here or what? I need to know. Confirm.
Oh, here, get a Hesper.
I mean, I would feel kind of bad because Always Dead has been here.
I know, right?
Do we want to go? Because I already typed it out, man. Like,
Like, I'm done.
Okay, someone. This is why I ask you guys this shit,
Why
okay?
you type it out first, though?
What do we want to do?
I say
I just
keep
said.
going because always dead. But
Okay,
you
one of y'all tell me to keep going.
I was.
hold
I
on.
was gonna
I'll say it.
No.
Uh,
Keep Oreo.
I hate this kind of acting. This is why I want to ask y'all questions. People don't just go silent. Answer me for fuck's sake.
I
Jesus
was
Christ.
muted, you asshole,
Oh,
because I've been
okay.
coughing.
My bad.
She was over there like, no, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Nobody heard her.
Yeah, like I said, you guys can keep going until somebody drops out, and then I can join in. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Okay.
I'd rather keep the person that we like. He's been sitting here the whole time. That would be kind of.
To be fair, yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, because you only have to roll against another person.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I was almost gonna Shark Always Dead because I clicked on it.
Dude, he has like no HP, just so you know.
I know.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh.
I gotta do trials after tonight, so it's gonna be fun.
Will you live to see the end?
Starting to reset.
Hi,
It's a messenger adept.
How are you? You don't need that gun.
Yeah. Nah, I didn't wrong with the thing. Yeah. Well, no. Now you can outright focus it.
Marvels of sinners were playthings.
Yeah, with 5, but yeah, because of the mercy card. Now you get 2 forgiveness instead of 1. Yeah, that's true. I've had to rely on that shit for a couple of my flawless runs. Yes, it was it was a change they did last season.
How I've waited for this day.
Yeah, I like to double check. For the most part, once I go flawless, I just usually do the available card. Yeah, I just farm it because I just keep getting a depth. Yeah, I want the new trace rifle. I still need my Ignis ammo.
Yeah, 110 KVP.
The problem is because it's a new season, everyone's been out for trials and it's been a pain in the ass. I keep getting clapped like every other game.
The natural order overturned.
Or did you mean channel point?
All in existence, bent to my will.
That's good. Oh,
I
I
was trying to get.
would.
I was trying to get away from him. He's like wanting to follow me. He's like, dude.
He's like, hello. All the way north.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
Oh, the goon wanted
Oh,
to
I
hug.
thought I was about to die. I was about to be like, yeah, no.
I was lagging. What?
Yeah, I just hit a lag spike too.
Darkness rises.
Too late now. It's especially where she. Oh no, yeah, she's actually good. Yeah, no, she's good. No, she's good.
Can't tell what's happening.
I am lagging.
Yeah, I
Oh
can't.
god,
I
your internets are just dying.
I And my combos are just not
Oh,
going
you're
on now.
fine, Dom.
You guys are in the same area, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember this happened to both of you once before.
LB circle is still here on the
Wow, you are hella lagging. You're going away soon, by the way.
Oh, it's on the
Yeah, it's back to normal now.
From broken skies fall
Charlie.
tears of flame.
We're gonna go north after and then middle.
It was just interesting that, Ocean came out to ask me questions.
North. My bad. Middle. We're gonna go to the sides after. What the? I went too far. Get in the middle for a laser. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. Oh no!
Oh no!
Yeah, definitely.
Y'all are fine.
Alright, Aries, it's up to you. You gotta heal him. Nah, he's fine. You guys are fine. You said that there.
That was a pretty scary one. I got it! No!
Well, if you get a material, you can give it to Stormboy, I guess.
Oh, that's true.
Nah, I'm good. I don't get materials.
But no, it was just funny because
I'm kind of low compared to everybody else.
Distracted, and it was just like
I'm also sick.
It's like nothing had moved.
It's all the same. Did the game pause just for me?
Yell at AT&T. Yell at them for Vera too.
I know, right?
I'm about to say the only one that said anything about them being a little louder would be Ori.
Dude. You know what? We keep getting a lot
But
of.
I'm also sick, so I'm talking kind of low. I'm trying to conserve voice and energy.
Spectrum is even more ass most of the time. See? You see? Aussie even agrees. At least in this part of Ohio, Spectrum is trash.
It depends. It depends on where you're at. Certain parts of the we had like freezing and rain.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've done that before.
Malice become flesh.
The only problem is when I have to cancel, they're like, yeah, go take it to the store. The store's like, no.
Yep. Yeah, it's Pokeballing.
Will you live to see the end?
I know she made it. I'll move over a little bit. Oh wait, she did take that.
I didn't
Oh,
I see that. I see that. I see the result.
The marvels of Sirius were playthings.
Yeah. Because I moved, so I missed the GCD. So we gotta
I had a feeling that was gonna happen
Just
right
stay
now.
here, just stay here. Bro, she is making it, dude.
No, I can hold it.
I wonder if you get it to survive like the whole time. No, I don't have rescue.
Hey, rescue. I was scared ass that.
Whoa!
Wait, what? Holy shit, Lindsay. Yo, this is working out pretty well, not gonna lie. We can just do like we always do. It's not like it takes that long.
Oh, I think that goes.
Oh, okay. It might do that now.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Yep, that hurts.
Got all the way
My
around.
life's work, my masterpiece.
No, I also
Darkness rises.
Yeah, it did like there was an additional audio that got him right after.
I also
Yeah,
did,
no.
like I said, I also did
The instrument of salvation,
Well, sure he has her, man.
tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
He run away.
From broken skies fall tears of flame.
North, and then middle.
All shall burn.
Middle. We're gonna look to the sides after. Back to middle. So usually by now it is dead.
Yep.
You just not noticed. We haven't had yet this whole time. Right here.
All in existence, bent to my will.
I wonder if I could steal it off you. Trick me, let me try something.
Nope. We got nothing in line.
She had back.
Negative.
She's still in the Discord. He
Huh.
rebooted the router.
Hasn't fully DC'd her yet.
This Hesper's time.
You wanna get in there yet, Hesper?
Yeah, I can. What do you want me on?
DPS.
Do you want me on the Reaper, or do you want me to swap to something else?
DPS.
DPS, whatever. DPS.
Alright. Alright.
Cool.
Great. Don't worry, I had a replacement sitting in the back pocket.
Yep, just pulled him out. Yep. I said I had a few more pulled in me. A few could mean anything.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I don't think I was being a dick to you. Yeah,
I probably realized like, oh, they're DC, so they can't do anything.
probably gonna be the way after the run half an hour from now. Oh, this Nathan's spinning off on Netflix.
The marbles of Sirius were the playthings.
Rebooted you in the like we just got that screen.
I've waited for this day.
I figured since you already got the mount, might as well just grab them. Another giant battle thing that I can read that I've been slowly trying to finish.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat bigger portions of stupid Thanksgiving leftovers because we still have it.
Is it so good though?
Yes, it's so good.
I'm pretty sure Daddy though. I think your daddy would be happy to have
All in existence, bend to my will.
We didn't even want to.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
How you pronounce that? So you like no, because you said it so smoothly.
Darkness rises. Instruments of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
To Charlie, then to North.
All shall burn.
Charlie. North middle. We're gonna get the sides after. Back the middle.
Yay, nice.
But he's got 3 people to roll. Oh, rip. Hopefully, what's his nuts gets it.
Yeah, always. No, Layhoon did it. Crap.
Wow. Rip. Let's see if Layhoon pieces out. Nope, they didn't. Nice. Oh, you can BRB?
He went AFK again. Or the, chocolate.
I know tomorrow I'm supposed to be playing Destiny. I don't know if I want to play Destiny tomorrow.
I heard some cheering. Did he get it?
No,
no.
Lehun got
I
it.
don't know. We'll see.
Oh.
I do like the new season that's out, so I'll probably do some farming in that.
We're all cheering.
I'm trying to make it so I'm
Always
not waiting
get
to
it.
the last minute
But he
to
doesn't
like
always.
finish off the season
Well,
rewards.
I mean, his roll beat mine, so.
Yeah, true. I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I could have rolled worse is yeah, I could have rolled 20 other worse numbers than what I rolled.
So, I don't know. We'll see. I definitely have to see what I want to do tomorrow. I could work on my Octopath Traveler second team though. But I haven't been doing that in a minute. I kind of want to get them equal, the both teams kind of equaled up. And I miss Octopath Traveler too. That was actually really nice.
But yeah, things went a lot longer than I was expecting them to go tonight. I'm sorry about that.
Don't apologize. You're with your family, dude.
I know,
Never-
I know.
Yeah, don't ever apologize for that. If Lehun pieces out, then it's only Hesper and
I mean, yeah, it's just being dead.
Oh, I'm here. I just didn't know back in.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
unless you got other stuff to do, I might try.
One.
Malice become flesh.
Never heard of that one before.
The way animes would go now, that could actually be a title.
Yeah, really.
You live to see the end.
The fridge anime?
Bridge.
Yep. I knew what you meant.
The marvels of circus were the playthings.
I have a second too.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I think I'm starting to get
Welcome to
company on the
Phil.
fire.
How are you? I hope you're doing well.
How I've waited for this day.
Yay! I have been found. But how are you doing?
The natural order overturned.
I like Brain Dead, but this
All
one
in
is
existence, bent to my will.
Hold up, Lord.
My life's work. My
There are no more buffs, more eagles except for dancing.
Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Nice.
Still you refuse to yield? The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
Pretty good. It's kind of like that in Sage, I think are pretty good concepts. Now we just need a tank that can provide an DPS tank one. So we're gonna go to Charlie, and we're gonna go north. So one Charlie north. I think that'd be pretty cool, right? Like a tank that can make a DPS tanky. North, we're gonna go to the side. Back to the mid after.
So bit more of a permanent
So
DPS.
what I heard was we're not going to technical stuff anymore since we're only focused on one part of Dancer.
What? How did you get that?
Like, honestly, I forget about standard step. I'd be like, oh, let me go hit technical step.
I'll have a bit of a special fight where we fight him complete.
Yeah, and alternate something.
Yeah. My ultimate Zodiac.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings. I've waited for this day. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will. My life's work, my masterpiece. destruction. Tolling the death knell of all creation.
It sounds like he's saying death metal. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna knock it. That sounds good.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies,
Charlie, I mean,
blaze of flame.
Charlie to middle to two.
All shall burn.
He put on his headphones to listen to that death metal.
Go to the middle after. Should be fine. There's room.
Nope. Free food if you need to.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of Sith were but playthings.
This is the most of going to the game. The bird is correct. Oh, so you'll keep it until after that goes off of it, and then you'll shift it? Oh, that makes sense. That allows everyone to do it. Let's see.
How I've waited for this day. The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Outpost.
My life's work, my masterpiece. Darkness rises. The instruments of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Middle, we're going across the front, probably.
All shall burn.
Pattern.
Oh shit, did I just...
I said V pattern.
Yeah, but summoning. I just heard the crap out of that one.
I heard run across the front, so...
That's
Yeah,
what
I heard that.
That's what I said.
I heard that feels like no. I'm pretty sure it's V. I'm gonna.
I mean, you speak up louder.
I said V.
I didn't hear you. That's why I said speak up louder.
All in existence. Will.
Ah.
Man, this for the long haul. Shit.
Yeah, what was this, Yoshi P, about increasing the drop rate on this shit?
I mean, we got 3 tonight, so I mean, it's really not that bad.
This is still more generous than what I'm used to in Shadowbringers.
When it was out, you could do like 14, 15, 16 runs at a time without even getting a single one.
Yeah, I'm not about to say he didn't increase it that much.
So,
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end?
what? Still get to him? Let me get it in time.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
Nice.
How I've waited for this day. My
Also,
life's work, my masterpiece.
coming out.
Darkness rises. The instrument of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation. Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
Okay, now we actually run across the top. Jump sides.
Nope.
Oh damn, alright.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings. How I've waited for this day. Order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will.
Nice.
My life's work, my masterpiece.
What if Holy was here?
Darkness rises.
That is holy shit. Oh shit, that worked pretty good. I should have Holy there.
The instrument of salvation.
You get the range a little limited.
Knell of all creation.
I can hit at least two
Still you refuse to yield. The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies fall tears of flame.
to the middle.
Hey TJ, it's a V pattern.
I already said the right one. If I said the wrong one and you did that, that would have made no sense. Go to middle, dodge, slide. During that last meteor hit.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey! Let's see who wins.
I rolled a fucking 11.
Wait.
Let me out. There we go.
That means always dead should get it. Nice.
Unless he rolls a 10 or lower.
True.
He rolled a fucking 85.
Nice.
I rolled for terrible.
Yeah, he hung in there. Alright, if we get this, just skip this right after this run Zodiac and then we'll leave you alone. We won't have to clap your cheeks.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless we still need it for duty.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. Malice, become flesh. Will you live to see the end? The marvels of circus were but playthings. waited for this day. My life's work, my masterpiece. Darkness rises. Instruments of salvation, tolling the death knell of all creation. Still
poor
you
John.
refuse to yield.
Got
The great
only 1,000.
cataclysm, faithfully recreated. From broken skies roll tears of flame. All survive.
Got the league on side. Hey, easy clap.
And I still can't roll above a 50.
You're gonna get it though, so don't worry about it.
I know, but I'm just
It's
laughing at the
tilting.
terrible like roll luck.
Okay, I believe everyone has mount. Good farm. Good night.
That was actually pretty productive. Like,
Yeah.
everybody got an amount, even the ones that we weren't intending to get one for.
Alright. I got 20 minutes. What are we gonna do in 20 minutes? Up to you guys. We either do that or I just call it early.
You can give your normal 20-minute speech on how
I
well
don't
we
give
did
a-
today and the progging that we did today.
Are you making
and
fun
what
of my
we-
speeches?
If you want to find out what we do in the next 20 minutes, I'm giving you an option.
That's it. I mean, I could ramble for 20 minutes. I guarantee it. But I won't. What we can do is we can call it early tonight. Hopefully next week.
What I
The
tell you?
7th.
What I tell you?
We'll meet up next week. Good night. I think Erin said she won't be here on Thursday, so
Nope, I will not.
We'll plan to maybe have Vi cover if he's able to, and then we'll go from there. All right, cool. That's it.
Okie dokie. good raid night.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
A lot of people got mounts, so it was very productive. Now we can move on to some other fight if we ever have nights like this.
I
Now
mean,
we
I'm
get
kinda
it.
sad.
Now we can get a
You mean
different
Doromas?
ugly
Zodiac
cat.
was so easy and so brain dead.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of sad that we now pushed him out.
Don't worry, Hydelin will be the next one.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna die enough on Heidelin. That's
No,
for
what
his
I'm
actual brain
saying-
rot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, kind of sad that we're moving away from Zodiac because
Oh
it
yeah,
required
because
no
he
brain.
was so easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you mean.
Like I said, the $1 million question is. Let me check real quick. I will be a snooper.
Now we can focus on getting a different ugly cat.
Wow, Vera.
Let's see.
Am I wrong?
I mean, okay, the cats are kind of ugly, but that's not the point.
They're
I
tiny
like
heads.
hiding. I like her fight. It's her pretty fight.
Oh, I'm not. There's nothing wrong with her fight. It's just her mounts are just ugly as sin. They're tiny heads.
Underground water.
But that's okay. That means I can skip mount farming for a whole expansion.
Well, we still have to clear Zeromus.
That's a one and done. As soon as we clear it, I don't have to look at it
I know, just waiting on the lazy.
unless I get dragged in.
Unlock it.
There he is. Okay.
No.
No. No. There's a bunch of other people.
Let's see here. Yeah, I just snooped on his page. If we have a night with Jehudi, then we have a Zodiac night.
Okay.
Yep. So Jehudi's the only one out of the raid group that does not have Zodiac.
Who wants it?
Yeah, that's if he wants it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, it is an option if we have to run into that.
Yeah.
If
I wouldn't mind doing Zodiac with how easy it is. I also like doing the one tank thing and just using the DPS as my cooldowns.
Esper, go die! Okay.
Hey,
Honestly,
very rarely does that happen. Okay.
honestly, it's situation normal.
Wow. For very, he just like, yeah, this is just how it always is.
I mean, I should be used to it. I mean, Bunny uses me as a cooldown.
Maybe that's why that Dragoon changed his name to Always Dead.
It is a possibility. Did I put those in the box? No, I still have those.
All right, I'm out of here.
We could put
Well,
those
good
in the
night.
box.
Right. All right. Yay. We had good nights. We had a farm. Everybody that wanted a mount got a mount. It was good. So that's always really good. Everybody got their mount, so we should be great. All right. So I think we should be done for the evening. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to be playing Destiny. At least that's what I scheduled myself to do. Whether I do that or not is a totally different story. But we'll see. I might just feel like doing some Octopath Traveler 2. But again, like I said, it's gonna be a hit and miss on what it is that I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. But we're gonna be doing something tomorrow, so hopefully I get to see you guys again, because I really liked it. All right, so let's do this. Let's send you guys over to some other people. so that you guys are not gonna be left by yourself. Who do I want to send you guys to? You know what? Let's send you guys to another VTuber. Hold on. Let me see if they're online still. Oh, Callisto VTuber. So they are streaming right now, and they were doing American Truck Simulator. So I'm gonna send you guys over to them. Go ahead and say hello to them, and I will see you guys tomorrow at about 1 to 2 p.m. Because Sundays I always try to stream just a little bit later just so I can get some sleep and take care of some stuff. So let me be a proper streamer. I appreciate you guys for being here, for showing love, for saying hello. You guys are amazing as always, and I'm always proud of my poofies. So I will see you guys tomorrow, 1 to 2 p.m. and we'll be playing something. What? I don't know, but we will play something. So make sure y'all hang out, say hello, show Callisto VTuber some love just as much as y'all show me some love, and I will see you guys tomorrow.